It was an ordeal, but we're here. Let me know. Voice out if I lose the ability to hear you again. But anyway.
Yeah.
Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, after a hard-fought battle, you had finally brought down Nasus Senior, and the labyrinth crumbled to dust. You got a well-deserved reward, and then spent a good chunk of it on stuff that you really needed. Now, I think you were about to leave to head through the Panichi Pass, dropping by the goblin camp on the way to give them the victuals and cow person meat.
Yep.
I have been thinking about that though. It would be fresh meat. We wouldn't be like taking it full of maggots and rotten and things, would we?
No,
Okay.
it's still pretty fresh. It is definitely at least 8 hours old, though. Maybe a little bit more.
Good news is we're in a cave, so ambient temperature probably slightly below room temperature. It probably hasn't putrefied.
Yeah.
But anyway, yes, what would you like to do? Is there anything else you'd like to stop and get before you leave?
Natives could do with a hose down, but it would have to be your guys' suggestion.
As well.
Like if that's possible, just to get like a quick brush and wash, because he's covered in blood and.
Yeah, I think we'd all would have gotten that, and then had had that happen to him as well, or hooking him up and taking off.
Alright. Well, yeah, I would say that you probably already got baths and stuff. It's not like you just plopped down in the inn beds, all nasty.
Yeah. Guess I'd find a music place or something like that to get myself an instrument.
I think we could do something there. Well, there was that directory dude. You could ask him.
I don't know if he's there anymore. I'm pretty sure I convinced him to pursue other ventures.
Yeah, but they'd have to replace him though.
Oh yeah, then I'd find that. It'd be a pleasant surprise if he's still there.
Well, you do go back to that directory little booth, and no, he is not there.
Okay.
And whenever you approach, you see a man that's all smiles. He says, "Hi, how can I help you today?"
Hi. Just looking for someone who might sell instruments.
Someone who might sell instruments. Well, we don't have anybody necessarily that is a complete music shop, but we have an all-around wood carver. If you want something wooden.
Yeah, I think that could work.
They have some ready-made stuff already, and they might have some instruments already made for you.
Cool. Do you know what happened to the last guy that was working here?
His all smiles persona just fades. And he's, he left.
He said what he was gonna do, or
He said he was going to try to create a brothel.
oh, you know if he was successful in that in some way?
I don't know yet, but if I ever see it updated on my map, then I'll know. And then I'll have to
Alright.
tell people about it.
Yeah, I guess that would be your job.
Ugh.
Don't sound too excited.
Excited? Why would I be excited about this?
Oh,
If
I
it's
mean,
put on my
yeah.
map, and if I have to tell people about it, what if anybody asks me for more information? Then what? Do I have to tell them? That you go there and get your...
I'm really gonna have to
and you get
say so explicit. You know.
But if they ask for information, what am I supposed to do at the information desk?
Well, yeah, I mean, you could say it's usually private and they'd have to go there to ask.
He points to the sign in front of the information desk at a certain sentence that says, "We will answer any question."
Hmm.
If I don't do that, I get fired.
Well,
What if a child comes and asks me about it? Mr. Information Man, where's my mommy? At work. In the brothel.
how would you know that's where their mother is?
Information desk.
Oh, well.
Information desk.
Well, then I guess that'd be your only thing to point out where she works, not describing it.
Anyway.
Yes. Yeah, thank you for the information.
He plasters on the fakest smile you've ever seen. And says, anytime, just come back and ask for any more information if you need it.
Alright. Alright, I'll just walk away. Like, I wish I had something to give that guy just to make him feel better. It's money.
Candy?
Black ice.
Yeah, I'll go to the woodworker.
Alright, well, it doesn't take you very long following his directions. He didn't give you any directions, but he gave you directions, alright?
Yeah.
Just know that he gave you directions. He pointed it out on the map while he was telling you. Anyway,
Yeah.
doesn't take you long to get there. Anybody else who's going with him, just, sound off. That way, if you're there and I don't know that you're there and you try to buy something, then I'm like, were you there? But anyway, he's going to a wood carver. If anybody else wants to go to a wood carver.
Does Varsum have any money?
It would be in his sheet if he does. That would be kind of up to you guys.
Yeah, so he doesn't. So he's not. He might go window shopping just in the background.
Christmas is definitely going to want to go to the wood carver.
Yeah.
Prisma? Because of the arrow thing?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, she's getting out of there.
I mean,
Maybe
she might be
she's
asking the
probably
info broker something right now.
Like, I don't know what her character sheet says, but she might need arrows just to use for her spells. Remember that one that planted a trap?
Yeah.
So she wouldn't want to be using a magic arrow for that.
Okay. I mean, we could send her. And then if
do that.
she's upset about it, then we can tell her to shove it whenever she gets here.
Well, I think she'll probably appreciate having more arrows that are, decent quality.
Yeah, just emergency arrows, or yeah, those for her spells.
But yeah, you guys go to the wood carver. And you can immediately tell which one is the wood carver because the building itself is made of wood, but it is overly decorated with carvings and everything. It's like this man's showing off.
Alright.
Also, we should probably get Lunette some wood carving tools now that I think about it.
Some her size.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll use them against her for her, like, positive reinforcement into recovery.
I'm sure that can only end well.
Right.
Oh man.
Well, all right, you guys head up to the door and go on in. And you are immediately greeted by a young girl throwing a log at a man behind a counter.
Okay.
And once they hear the bell ring at the door, you see the crash of the log and everybody and the man ducking underneath. And he's just got this scowl on his face as he's looking at her, but they both brighten up and turn to you and say, "Welcome!"
Yeah. We interrupting something?
Oh no, don't worry about that.
So,
I'm just going to
so are
kill my
these good?
daddy, that's all. But we could deal with you
Oh.
first.
I doesn't say what did he do?
He won't let me do any of the carving for customers.
Why not?
And he's like,
Why not?
she's shoddy at it.
Well, I mean,
And then she throws another log. And then she just smiles at everybody and says, well, how am I supposed to get better if he doesn't let me practice for customers? If there's no real weight to what I'm doing, no threat of the money getting taken back, then I'm never going to improve.
I mean, yeah, maybe you should trust her more.
I trust her with the big stuff, just not any of the tiny little detail-oriented stuff. You see another log fly, and you don't even see her move.
Yeah, what? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, we could also help her get better. I assume you're teaching her.
Of course. Of course I'm teaching her. But she doesn't actually act like a student most of the time. How many times have I told you to do your carving homework and you didn't do it? I don't need to do it. I'm perfect.
All right.
Resources cost money. And then he throws a log at her and she ducks it.
Ah.
Anyway, what can we do for you?
I feel like I've
And then the
forgotten
little
everything I was looking for.
the daughter steps up and says, "What can I do for you? I'll do it for half the price of that old man." With what resources? I paid for everything in this place.
All right. I was hoping to look for. See if we had instruments.
Well, we have a couple
Yeah,
of them pre-made over there. What you looking for?
I'm looking for your a flute or a pan flute or a halassi. Not sure how you say that one.
Get that halussi for that vussy. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're in luck. Of our pre-made stuff, we already have a pan flute.
All right. That works. How's this pan food look?
Examining it, you're no trained musicianal eye. But it looks pretty good. It looks sturdy and serviceable. And even kind of pretty. Could be shined up a little bit, maybe, but...
Okay, yeah. How much for the pan flute?
Standard cost of a pan flute is about 12 gold pieces, but... I don't know. This one was made by her.
It was made by her. Well,
She
then,
said she'd let you have it for half off.
well, she said she would do the work half off. But this is already made.
He's just kind of giving her an eyeball, like he's trying to mess with her. Like,
Right?
yeah, you're right. This one's already made. But it's so... Nah. And she's just looking at him like, go ahead, finish the sentence. And as he turns away, like walks over to his counter, you can kind of see him smiling. He puts it on the counter and says, "All right. Will that be it for you today?"
Oh, well, want to know if you also had wood carvers tools to sell specifically that would fit in that creature that's a foot tall. The hands of a creature that's a foot tall.
And you hear that creature going, "Candy, candy, candy, candy mine."
Alright.
And it's like, I think you'd have to get those handmade. But
Right.
I can get with some people and get them handmade for you.
Okay. Also, you could make arrows. First, I just need a couple.
We don't often get customers this small, but yeah, we could also do that. We'd need a little bit of time, though. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be leaving, but we'll coming back in another day
All
or
right.
two. Yeah.
In the middle of your guys' conversation, you'll just hear the bell at the door ring as Varson's like quickly left. Because he was looking at the wares, but he was more looking at the price tags, and the prices were just going up and up and up and up, and then he just left.
Poor kid, not much in the way of pocket money, huh?
He has 0.
Well, could have always asked us. There you go. Well,
I'm picturing him being like, like he would happily spend that, but 5 gold, 10 gold, 12 gold. That's like maybe like a lot of food for a family, for a peasant,
he's a farm kid.
Yeah. That is, like, you guys are spending gold left and right, and he's like, whoa!
Yeah.
That's like 5 lifetimes for me. But yeah, anyway, he could get you set up, and he'll make how many arrows would you want?
Arrows? How much?
Just get 10. If she has 10 in her quiver and never uses any, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I
With
mean,
a-
I would think that at least 30 for a quiver, but
Okay.
A quiver can hold 20, but that's why whenever you can like buy a quiver at like an adventuring store, they come with 20.
Okay.
So I'll let her. Well, maybe 19, then she'll have that one magic one.
Yeah.
19, okay,
that works.
that's an odd number. But alright, get 19, and sized for her, that's not gonna cost that much at all.
All right. How much in total for all this?
Alright, for the pan flute, 12 gold pieces, and for the 19 arrows, her size, that'll be about 6 silver.
I'll just give you 13 gold.
Alright, and he'll give you your change back in 4 silver.
Now you keep the change.
Alright, thank you.
And yes, we're back for those.
Alright, well, you get your pan flute now, and a little slip that says that you have some arrows waiting on you whenever you get back.
Yeah, or Leo, told him if this pan flute works out pretty good, I might go back and order a custom one.
Well, we'll be here waiting for you. Maybe I can let the little one do some of it. Unless you want it to be good and well made. He catches a log as it flies toward him.
Oh man. One day, someone's gonna hit their mark.
This is
Mom
just a
will let
game
them
we
walk
play.
All right. And y'all have a good day and be off.
They both say in unison, "Have a nice day." And then as you leave and you shut the door, you hear banging of objects hitting the walls. And incoherent screaming of the two different voices.
All right. Well, maybe it'll be fine.
Can Varson's first use of his cantrips be like subconsciously?
They will be him testing things out as you are going through the
I picture when
through the pass.
Vitari comes out the door, like just a slight glimpse of Varson to his eyes would be like, and he'd send a message, even though he didn't mean to, and he'd be like, "Oh boy, I wish I could have some of their money."
So that to me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, Varsa, is that is that you? Or, if you wanted to buy something, you could just ask us, help you.
And when he hears that coming back from you, he almost blushes like crazily and runs away.
Oh, well, okay. All right, then we, I guess, try to catch up with him. Back to everybody else.
All right. The cleric and the druggie are back. Does anybody else wish to do anything before you leave?
Can't think of anything Cornelius would need.
Turner's not here, is he?
Nah, he's letting his phone charge a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything he needs.
All right. Well then, you hitch and saddle up Natus. The Minotaur's corpse taking up the entire wagon. And I guess if you're okay with sitting on him, you can ride, but for the most part, people are kind of going to have to walk.
Yeah.
Or hang on to the outside of the carriage.
Yeah, maybe we can make some, get some foldable seats for the outside for situations like this.
Yeah.
They can double if you get a metal, they can double as even more armored plating.
Okay, okay.
But anyway, you still have your drawn map that you found of the Panichi Pass. And you can find a shortcut, or you can go the long way. If you go the long way, it'll take a pretty good... It'll take about probably a day and a half, 2 days to get through it if you go the straight away. But if you take a shortcut, you can cut that to 8 hours, depending on the shortcut.
Oh. Well, we do want to find the goblins.
Yeesh. You also know where to go there, too.
There we go, that's it.
Via the map that you have.
Well, I guess we try to get through all there as quick as possible with having the princess with us.
Yep. Shortcut.
Yeah.
All right.
I have no objections.
I mean, that's where I was telling you to, anyway, you know. Actually, I think it was like 5 hours from there via shortcut to here. And you had gone down the main path before going into Shiotath's lair and everything. But anyway, yeah, it's not too eventful. It's the same pass that you saw before. But you're able to make it in that time back to the goblins' front gates, where you had been allowed to leave before.
Can I roll for driving skill?
Yeah, go ahead. All right. Add 7 to it.
What was the name of the goblin leader again? The kid?
Aruget.
How do you spell that?
How do you spell it?
Yeah.
Aruget.
Okay. Arugette.
You would be able to remember because they said that it meant the sun.
Alrighty.
But yeah, you are now back in front of their front gates. Took a bit of time, a bit of marching, but you know, taking breaks every now and then, you're good.
Alrighty.
And the goblins on the top of their makeshift gate are looking down at you and recognize you from your last visit. Of course, it was only a few days ago,
Yeah.
but one of them runs down and disappears. And then those gates begin to open.
Get Prisma to say, "We brought something for the soup" in their language.
Prisma will be voiced by WheatTon tonight. At least for an hour.
Yep.
But yeah, the gates open, and you're able to come in kind of slowly. Here, I'll even give you that. Just as a change. This isn't what it looks like now, but
Yes.
But you are ushered in, and there you see Arduget jumping down from one of the cliff sides in the wall that they have dug out, and landing to greet you.
Oh yeah. Give him a small bow, and again tell him we brought a gift. So show
There's no
kindness.
taking hold of the head now that we've got the bounty, is there?
Uh,
'Cause
no, you don't
Junior's
have the
head
heads.
still. We don't have Junior's head.
You don't have either of the heads. Because they were both decapitated.
Yeah.
And the heads
Right.
were basically what you had to exchange for the money.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we just got the huge one's body. Mass senior.
He kind of waves his arms, kind of like welcoming you in. And he kind of pats himself on the chest, holds up his hand, and says, "Thank you."
Just spawn right at. You're welcome.
And he says that in common. But then he immediately goes back to Goblin. And Prisma translates that he is trying to learn a little bit so that he can possibly talk to you all better. Since he enjoyed your fight and your party together.
Alright, yes.
And thank you is the only thing he's learned in the past 2 days.
Yeah, that's like impressive though.
Yeah. And yeah, I would say this just a gift among friends.
The princess is just kind of keeping her composure as normal. It's like she was trained to not let anything bother her. As a number of the goblins are kind of like sneaking close and like grabbing the edge of her dress to like sniff it and stuff.
Some will be wafting them away with his gauntlet.
I mean, they're not doing anything harmful. Would he really want to do that?
They were getting too close, yeah. They're still like goblins.
Yes, but Varsum isn't racist. If you'd like to play him as racist, then I guess we can.
It's
probably
not
just be
racist, it's
watching
just
them.
being protective of a lady. It's just leching. Get away.
It's like they don't understand how she can be this clean in the caves and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, they're just kind of they're very curious more than anything. And as you are bringing in the corpse, Otterget through Prisma asks if you would be staying for the soup.
Yes, like I don't want to disrespect them or nothing.
Yeah, ask Prisma what's the right course here. Would
She
we
knows,
offend? Yeah,
will we offend or declining?
because we're in a
We're
rush.
hurry to get the princess home.
Well, since she would be able to tell you that since you are the one providing the food, it would not be an insult to decline.
Okay. Then yeah, we
But
would,
they would want to repay you at another time.
and yeah, then we tell them like we just wanted to share our kill, but we will be passing through again another day or two. But we must hurry to get home.
Ookie ducky double body do baba weeboo. Ick ick icky. And Arterget understands and basically tells you through Prisma exactly the same thing that she relayed to you, which is, all right, you got this time, I got next time. for food. But he also kind of pounds himself on the chest and says, again, translated through Prisma, that he's going to do his best to get something even better than this big thing.
Cool.
Alright. Well then,
Something bigger.
so then we look forward to exchanging the stories of these kills. And yeah, say our goodbyes and head off.
All right. As you kind of drop off the body, he waves to you goodbye, and so do the other goblins around, who are just kind of like hopping in place and waving with both arms. And as you leave, you see him begin to drag the body by its arm on his own with no help. And some of the little gobbies follow you and begin to push the gate closed behind you.
That boy is strong.
Nadis will hear the word strong and be like looking around.
I'll give him a pat and give him an apple, which I assume we'd probably have. What we were given.
I mean, you got all your produce and stuff back from when Nasus
we
took
did.
the
Grabbed
took
from
the wagon.
our little thing. Give him one. It's like, you're the strong one, boy. Yeah, be off.
be off. All right.
More shortcuts.
You made it via the shortcut back to the area that got you into the Gabi camp, which wasn't that far from where the entire army collapsed in their attack. So it would only take about, I think I said you marched for about 3 hours before that happened.
I think so.
So you've only got 3 more hours before you got to go to Lacide, and that's on the straight path.
Cool.
So yeah,
At the driving check.
it's still the same day, but okay, I'll let you have it. I
mean,
saw
I've got
how
to get-
small it was, and I'll let you have it.
Okay, thank you. You know, like, cause it, you know, if you want flavor for it, it's like I can imagine like Nadis being bored with just walking forward. So if we were on like a raised path with like a fall either side of us, he'd be wheeling the wagon really close to one side and then to the other.
Oh yeah, there's ledges all throughout the Panichi Pass and cliffs.
So it's an eventful ride, but I'm still learning to drive.
But yeah, as I said before, using the shortcut took you about 5 hours to get to the Gabi camp, and then probably an hour to get back to the path where everything started going tits up for you guys. And then 3 hours back to Lacide. Which the welcome sight of all of the greenery growing through the rocks and everything, and that glowing tree with its fruits glowing that blue hue. It's a very comforting sight after all you've been through just to try to get back here. And as you walk into the city, you see a couple of faces familiar to you. You would know them as possible soup ingredients that you had rescued from the arena in the goblin camp and sent back. And as they see Apollyon walking with you guys, they kind of straighten up and like they're trying to hide their faces. Like, maybe he won't know. Maybe he won't know that we ran back to town after being thrown in jail by the goblins. But they let you in. And Apollyon stops beside them and looks at them. And you gotta think, probably to them, it's a very menacing stare.
Yeah.
You can see the beads of sweat actually forming on their faces. But he just kind of pats them on a shoulder and walks past them. And they look shocked that that was all that was to it. But alright, you are back in Lacede, the starting town of your adventure,
Right.
and capital city.
Still gotta get the princess home.
She wanted a tour of this place, though, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she wanted a tour. Yeah, we'll do that.
We'll like do a parade, sort of. If we've got Apollyon and the princess, we'll do a parade up all the main streets.
Just take her to got significant places in here. Maybe places she doesn't know about because she's always there in the castle.
Yeah, it is the town that she's always been in but never got to see. So she would still count this as sightseeing. So yeah, you kind of wander up and down the streets, showing her the sights as the giant drift globe in the sky is, or in the closer to the ceiling of the cave, is kind of dimmed to show that it is nighttime, but the streets are still lit by those lantern plants that have grown through the street. And the Lacede Academy, the giant tree where the Druid College is. And as you go up and down the streets, you pass the area that you saw Tolston and Varsum getting picked up from in the conscription. And Apollyon looks at Tolston as he is kind of looking at the area, and he shakes his head and motions with his hands. You're going to the castle. And you can kind of see this look of on Tolston's face.
You want to go to the castle?
I want to go. I want to talk to the king.
Yeah. Tell us that you should be there for your son. Gets his credit for helping to save the princess.
He kind of rolls his eyes. But he folds his arms and continues walking. Anything special you guys want to show? Or are you just kind of going a general tour?
I guess I'll let them
I'm-
show them where my temple was. I assume we're gonna be here for a little bit. That's the place I'd be staying, so. It's just not an extravagant place. Pretty small. It doesn't have huge amount of followers. What is double as an orphanage, so they're less than a dozen kids running around it.
Well, there are still a couple of people outside, you know, sweeping up for the day. Making sure that as you said, it's kind of small and not too rich of a place, but they like to try to keep it clean.
Yeah.
Nice for anybody who decides to come. And the one sweeping kind of looks over and says, Vittori's back!
Hello.
And you hear windows opening, and the door opens, and people are just sticking their head out. Vittori? Did you say Vittori's back? And they run to you.
Yeah.
Brother Vittori! Has your pilgrimage been successful?
I mean,
Are these new recruits?
I wouldn't say they're new recruits.
Have they seen the light?
They've sure seen light. I would say this not the end of a pilgrimage, just quick step back before I go out again.
Oh, okay. We understand.
You're just showing the princess the city.
The prince? Oh! Tell me, has she seen the light?
No, but I believe she's been gifted.
And to you saying that, they all move their hands in prayer and bow their heads. And then whenever they look back up to you, they say, "Oh, Vittori, is there anything we could do for you?"
No, go about your business.
Are you thirsty? You sure?
No, I'm fine.
Would you like us to set up your room for you tonight?
I mean, that would be nice. You don't have to do that. I can do that when I come back.
Oh no, please, let us.
All right.
It's the
sure.
least we could do for our light.
All right. Well, I'll offer more things to see.
And they all wave at you as they smile.
Yeah, there's little ways in there. So I like those guys, but man, they don't give me space.
And to that, Varson kind of says, "I get the feeling." And he looks at his dad, and his dad kind of like gives him a light tap on the shoulder. And Varson just kind of rubs it like, ah.
Oh. Yeah, the stories I could tell. That's for another day.
All right. You guys continue your tour. And how long would you like this tour to last?
Well, I guess not letting it get too late.
Because as no one but me is interacting with you, I'm assuming we're skipping forward to the next part.
Yeah, like I don't know myself too much of Laseed as me.
Grew up here, don't know the place at all.
Guess he was a cloistered monk.
The closed he needed other.
I was going to say we should wait until daylight hours and hit the shops.
Well, since you are in the town with the castle in it, Apollyon he's kind of being very patient right now.
Yeah.
Like he understands that she needs a little bit of leisure time from all the stuff that she's been going through, but he does kind of seem a little more antsy now that you guys are in that town. Like every now and then you can see him point at some guards and go, "Shh!" Like very, very animatedly, like waving his arms down, like "Don't tell nobody."
Yeah, left a rawly escort come and whisk her away.
Yes, we're back. It's okay. We'll be there in a minute.
Just go to the equivalent of a fast food place. Let her try food that the commoners eat.
She gets herself a big greasy burger. And there's no way that this isn't getting on her chin. But whenever she takes a bite, there is no grease on her chin. And you're like, "What?"
Some kind of magic.
How immaculate is her etiquette?
Well, besides that, how do you like the burger?
With a mouth full, she holds up her finger as she's chewing it. And she just holds it up and chews. And holds her finger up and chews. And then she swallows it. And she puts her finger down and says, "I can tell that it's very unhealthy for me, but it is very good to taste."
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way of it. The worse it is, the better it tastes.
And what did you call this red stuff? Barbecue sauce?
Yeah. This one's a little spicy.
And pickles and onions. I think I might try to sneakily get the chefs in the castle to make this every now and then.
Sounds pretty good.
I will, of course, have to watch my figure. I won't be able to hide it from Daddy if I start to pudge out of my dresses.
Yeah. Yeah, too much of this will do that to you.
The trick is to work out as much as you put in.
I am quite weak. I guess I could use with a little bit of physical activity. Perhaps I'll take up fencing. And you could see Apollyon just kind of crumple. Like he's just sitting there straight up, and then he crumples like one of those little giraffe toys that with the button on the bottom that you press it, and then they just fall limp.
Yeah, that's good. You guys are surrounded by people who know how to kind of do that for their job. Lots of folks to help you out.
And he kind of lifts up and kind of stands behind her, and he's like waving, "No, don't tell her that." And then she looks back at him, and he's just like straightens up and is like scratching his helmet. and looking off to the side like he wasn't looking at you.
Yeah. Uh, Good. Keep the body healthy.
She takes another bite, chews it, and swallows it pretty quickly. As Apollyon is still like, talk her out of it! And she says, don't worry, Apollyon. I won't make you do it. And then he's kind of like, ugh! Like, oh no! She knew! Which, you know, it's obvious that she would know because he makes a lot of noise with those hand gestures.
Yeah.
But anyway, she finishes up her burger and her fries. Gives a ladylike burp into her hand and says, "Oh, excuse me."
And,
And kind of chuckles and says, "Even royalty must do it every now and then." Like incredibly embarrassed by the tiniest little burp.
yeah. Some things you can't stop your body from doing. Remind me, how old was the princess again?
You don't actually know, but she looks to be about 20.
To be 20. Alright, so you might be much too old for this, but I don't think you got to enjoy this. So, it's just a little weird toy that they'll give out. They're Happy Meals. The equivalent to it. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if there's McDonald's in the sea, but
There is not.
That's surprising.
There's Lackdonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah, Legdonald's. Non-copyright.
McDonald's?
Hello,
Oh,
Lynette.
hey. There's
Hello.
candy.
No.
I hope you don't mind. I had to voice Prisma a couple of times.
I hope you did me justice.
You earned inspiration for it.
I can't wait to hear it.
Anyway, we're back in Lacide, and we're getting the princess a barbecue burger with pickles and onions and provolone cheese.
Okay.
It's big and greasy, and she ate it and enjoyed it.
Take her to the equivalent of a fast food place.
It is not a McDonald's, though. Nobody eats at the McDonald's because it's disgusting.
I think that's your personal opinion.
This is a mom and pop shop. Which I'm going to add some backstory right now to make it even more appealing. That Vitari used to sneak out to eat at.
Yeah,
So it's even got some emotional value now, and I'm forcing it. Because McDonald's is disgusting.
So we're in Lacide, but we're in the Goblin Cavern?
No. God. Freaking no imagination.
Maybe you like that. Like a generic.
There, that was the picture that I had for Lacide.
Oh. I see.
No, it's Lacide. Anyway,
Ah.
you guys went on a little tour of the city, because although it is the city that she's been kept in her entire life, she's never really got to explore it. And so that's why Prisma I explained earlier that you see every now and then Apollyon waving down guards and telling them to basically shut their mouths, that they're not going straight to the castle with the princess.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Oh, and got you a set of 19 non-magical or non-special arrows for your quiver in the previous town being made.
Hooray!
They're being made, so you got some extra arrows along with the magic.
Hooray! I'm gonna have arrows.
Other than that, it's been a while, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, crap.
Oh, man.
I clicked it. Did it go? Okay.
Oh man, you really need some.
Well, guess I'm taking another bump.
Oh god. You can't stand it. You've been doing pretty good in keeping from taking it for like 8 hours, but you really need some.
It's like sugar, low, need, hit. Oh, better.
Oh man. Well, other than taking a bump, you got any place you want the princess to check out?
Candy store!
I don't know if they're open. Are they open?
Well, it is technically nighttime, so no.
It is not
No!
open.
They should have 24 open places!
I don't know if most people crave candy as that much like you do.
People don't get 3 a.m. cravings for candy?
I mean, they probably do, but they don't usually go out for it. They probably have some stored away.
Also,
But what about midnight snacks?
the candy store is kind of just for rich people. So, a lot of people probably wouldn't know what candy is.
Yeah, so this part of town, there's no candy store.
No candy store!
That's why most people who you've given candy to don't know what candy is.
What's wrong with this place?
They're just too poor here to have candy.
That's the whole world.
You've just totally blown her mind.
You never thought it was weird that people didn't know what candy was? They've heard of it. At most.
I thought they were just sheltered.
Yes, they live a sad, sad, deprived life.
With dirt everywhere. Anyway.
No candy.
Anyway, you may want to try to rest for the night, but once the tour is over, Apollyon will force you guys to come to the castle that night.
Yeah, I assume that.
Well, I got no place to go if there is no candy store.
Then to the castle.
All right. You try to give her a good time. Try to show her some of the places. Most people are kind of taken aback and kind of scared to interact with you while you're giving her that tour. And pretty much the only reason you were able to get a burger for her is ordering it yourself and then handing it to her. And then they were like, whenever you gave it to her. But she seemed to enjoy herself. And Apollyon is now leading everyone enthusiastically to the castle. The guards immediately open up the gates for you. Not even a question. And you all... Well, one slight thing where they do have to ask that Natus stay outside.
And Prisma will be like,
Why? What do you got against Nene?
He's an animal.
So? So technically Dommy?
And technically me too.
Yeah! Dommy and Cord are technically animals.
Are you technically an animal?
I'm a pixie.
But are you a person?
I look like a person, don't I?
Do you have thoughts and wipe your feet whenever you walk into somebody's home?
I don't like my feet. I fly.
It's kind of avoiding the question, don't you think?
No.
Okay, we understand.
Look, I don't know what this thing is that you have pulling your wagon here.
So
He's a weird looking rhino.
he's a white rhino.
Okay, well, regardless, he can stay out here, or you can all stay out here.
All right. Okay.
Prisma just gives Natus a hug around the horn, and she's just like,
I'm sorry, Nene. I tried.
Just give another pat and another apple and say we'll be back in just a little bit.
I don't know if he's muted.
Maybe he went to go take that smoke he was talking about.
Oh yeah, he said
Oh,
he's gonna
maybe.
do that. All right, so yeah.
Okay, good. Moving on then.
But anyway, as you walk into the castle, leaving Natus hitched outside, probably to a post or something. You are walked to the throne room, where you see the king in sleepwear, pacing back and forth with dark circles under his eyes. And whenever you enter that room, he turns to you all and rushes to the princess. He says, Lucina! Thank God they have gotten you. Are you okay? Nothing is hurt? There's nothing wrong? And he's like grabbing her by the face and turning her back and forth. And like squishing her cheeks. And like checking her. He's like, open? Open. And he's like looking at her teeth. Alright. And he pulls up her arm and is like examining her arm. He's like, no dent, no bruise. Oh. Ah! She's bruised. She says, Father, I was taken a multitude of times. Of course I'm going to have a few bruises where they grabbed me. Multitude of times? Who took you again? Is it? Oh, it was some minotaur. He wished to breed with me.
Big Moose breed me?
He is now headless.
It's what he will do to make more people.
Make more people. Oh! Ew!
Yes, we were in a very dire situation there, Prisma.
She gets pale.
But he holds her by the hand and gives her a squeeze around the shoulders and walks her over to the throne, and he says, all right, you sit down now, you rest, you've had a hard couple of days, rest, just... And then he just kind of pats her on the back of the hand and places it there, and then he snaps his fingers, and a tiny little dining chair is brought out for him, and he sits in it and crosses his leg and tries to look at you imposingly in a serious manner, sitting in front of the princess. And he eyes you all, looking you up and down slowly. So, these are the ones that rescued my dear daughter. And behind him you can see the princess kind of roll her eyes. And what, pray tell, might these fine heroes ask for in return, I wonder?
You can only get like one thing for the
Can I-
group, or like each.
Can I speak out of character as well before we continue?
Go ahead.
Yeah, because we have to tell them about the failure. I know you guys say it's not a failure because we got the princess, but that witch doctor thing coming back.
Oh yeah, we're gonna explain all that. Yeah.
Yeah, he already knows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were Apollyon. You guys told Apollyon, and Apollyon wrote a note, and a bat
Excellent,
took it
okay.
to him.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Also worth noting, we should probably do something about Prisma's drug addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mentioned that. Yeah. I'll just ask. I was like, is that like per person? Just one thing for the group? I just want to be clear.
He eyes you seriously and says, "Step forward."
I step forward.
He grabs you by the face, kind of like the same way that he did for his daughter. Just kind of turns you. Light worshiper, eh?
What?
Light worshiper, eh?
Yeah. Yes.
Hmm. He hands you from his robes a piece of paper. And he says, "That is for the group. You can decide how to divvy it up. But other than that, I am willing to listen to each of your requests.
Ask for candy.
What's on the paper?
It is a deed
A deed.
to a house. You don't know what it looks like, but it tells you its location on the deed.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll talk to them with this later. As for anything else, one thing is our little pixie here. She's got a drug addiction, and we heard you know a doctor who could help fix her before she dies.
Yes. I can arrange that. You'll have to go to him in order to speak with him about it, but it's a Dr. Raven.
Dr. Raven?
Yes. Master Alchemist.
Sounds cool.
He's kind of a, bit of a plague doctor, if you will. That's why he's known as Dr. Raven. Because of the mask, you know.
I see.
Yes, you would have to go to him. He lives in the Mercury Falls.
Falls. Okay.
In and of itself is kind of a dangerous place to be, but he likes the seclusion. Hmm?
Why would a doctor be in a dangerous place?
I just answered that when I finished my
counterintuitive.
sentence. He likes the seclusion, and only those who really need his help will go there, but for the most part he makes house calls. It's just his home he doesn't like in front of other people. Not to say he is antisocial or anything. He's actually just fine talking and communicating with people. He's no hermit. It's just where he liked to set up. Perhaps he uses the Mercury in the Falls for alchemy or something. I don't know what he does there.
Okay, I don't remember if we needed anything about to fix her. About that, yeah, man that was awoken. We were hitting your daughter. Is there anything you'd like us to do about that, or we kind of feel it was our mistake for letting that happen?
He gives you a smile and says, I like the thought. You know what? I think I will make you into a minor branch of our army. If you would like. You will take on missions specifically that I can't mobilize the entire force for. That may seem a little too beneath the blades as well.
I mean, as if everyone else is okay with that.
Yeah. Do we get another pin badge thing? We've got the Hunters Guild one.
He can
Yeah,
get
dude.
you a badge if you want one.
Just some official recognition. Just you have to explain to certain people.
Yeah, he'll get that fixed up, but he snaps his fingers and a servant walks over to him and he whispers into his ear and then he waves him off. You'll have it tomorrow. For now, I have nothing for you, but once I get a little bit more information, I may have a job for you. Until then, you may rest in the building that I gave you. You may decorate it how you see fit, and do whatever you want to it.
All right.
But I do see someone there. A familiar face trying to hide from me.
Well, yeah.
And you do see that Tolston has kind of been standing behind Apollyon, like trying to mimic his exact shape.
Good luck with that.
Which is kind of funny because Tolston is actually an inch taller than him. But, the king says, Tolston, have you decided to rejoin the army? Take up your mantle as my maid-slaying blade? And you hear another voice from off to the side say, I think I would have to object to that, sir. And a woman in purple armor walks out with the insignia of a blade on her back. You aren't thinking of taking my position away from me, are you? And she points the question towards Tolston. He's like, I'm not coming back. Don't worry about it. You're good as is. She kind of clicks her tongue. Like, so you think that you could take it back if you wanted it? He said, that's not what I said. She kind of storms off, muttering, washed up.
Kind of rude, that one.
The king looks at you all and says, sorry about her. She has a bit of a chip on her shoulder. Like she has something to prove, when she really doesn't. She's already proven herself.
I would assume you to have that position.
I think the only reason that she might actually get her job taken from her is her attitude, though. Tolston was always able to keep his head a little better than her. And Tolston kind of laughs and scoffs at that remark. And he says, you disagree? And rather than explain himself, Tolston just says, no, sir. But he says, "And would you perhaps have anything you wish to ask for?" He says, "I only have one. My son has recently taken up the Fellblade arts, much to my opposition. And he's proven himself quite talented. I might need the Orb of the Fellblade to send him on an ascension mission." And the king snaps his fingers, and another servant carrying a pillow with an orb brings it to Tolston. And Varsum is just like, "What? I don't know what's going on. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what is going on." But keeping it all inside of his head. And Tolston takes the orb and with a bit of bitterness says, "Thank you, my lord." And he says, "Anything for one of my blades." And he just kind of winces at that and begins to walk away, grabbing Varsum by the collar and dragging him. If there is nothing else, you are all dismissed.
All right then. Well, I'll shamble out of there.
Guess we'd better check out that house.
Yeah. So,
Apollyon, show them to the house. Make sure they get there safely. And Apollyon gives him a thumbs up and then traipses on back to you guys. And it's kind of like a, "Let's go!" kind of hand motion.
alrighty.
But as you are about to leave, Apollyon stops, turns to you all, and just kind of waves. 1 minute. And then you see him run over to a woman that is kind of peeking around the corner on the side. And he picks her up and gives her a big swinging hug and sets her back down and then kind of like dusts her off. And you can't really hear what the woman is saying, but being able to read his hand gestures, he says, "Oh, I'll be back home in a little while. I'm just have to show these guys to their new house, and then I'll come home." And then he gives her a thumbs up and touches his fingertips to his helmet and waves it to her and then runs back over to you.
Oh.
And then he waves to, "Come on!"
Yeah. Alright, get out there and get to Natus, who had to leave outside. Just ask Apollyon, who's that?
and he signs, "Oh, that's my wife."
Oh. I think you're married. Do you have any kids?
He kind of waves his hand. No. No kids.
Well, she looks beautiful.
And he grabs you by the arms and starts shaking you. Like, I know, right? And then he starts just signing way too fast, like he's talking at 1,000,000 miles per hour. He's like, she's a really good cook, and she's so nice. I saw her pick up this kitten, and she brought it home, and she nursed it back to health, and I was in love at the moment that I saw her after that.
Wow, this guy's got it bad.
Well, it's good that she makes you happy.
And then he's like, she was scared of me really bad because of my position as a blade, and especially the vampiric one. Oh man, everybody seems to think that I'm gonna bite them in the neck or something, but I don't know where they get that from.
Well, it's probably part of the vampire in your title, I guess.
He just completely stops, his hand motions, and then he puts one hand in front of him and slams his fist down into it. Like, that's it!
I'm gonna help you crack the code.
He has this kind of like wheezing, silent laugh coming from his kind of like. And then he winds his finger around his ear, and acts like he's shooting himself in the head.
Alright, well, let's go see this new place of ours.
Well, he brings you in the rich area of Lacede to a quite sizable mansion that seems to be in disrepair. And now you understand why the king told you could do whatever you want to it.
Right. Forgot his Awkward still with us?
Yeah, he's just kind of chilling.
Yeah, you didn't want to ask the king for. He doesn't feel a little weird around all the guards and stuff around here. Him last time.
Nah. They don't know that it happened.
I guess not.
After the conscription, do you think they're gonna remember that?
Yeah. Alright.
Besides, because of the conscriptions, I'd technically work for him.
Yeah.
This doctor might know something. For Okra.
Yeah. Could help him out or something. I guess they...
I mean, he's a plague doctor. Maybe he knows how to get rid of the plague.
That, or maybe help him hold it back so he's not poisoning everything.
And can eat?
Yeah.
Or at the very least, maybe find something he can eat without molding.
Yeah. But, well, it's...
Well, the good berries technically would help. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to be giving him those. Shoot.
But yeah, you come to a, as I said before, a sizable mansion that could use a couple of repairs. And basically that means that you have a house with which you can do with whatever you want.
We own a house?
We own a mansion.
Yep.
So is it like the front door is on the main street, or is there like gated gardens.
There's a gated
Wall.
garden, walled off all the
Yeah.
way around the place.
Well, Dominicus would unhitch Nadus and let him run around wild in the garden.
Yeah.
Where's the sugar planes? They don't have any here either?
The what?
Sugar planes! You know, where you pick your sugar.
Yeah, I've never. I don't know.
This place is horrible.
Well, in the morning we can find you a candy shop.
No candy shop, no sugar planes. I can't have my back sugar. I hate this place!
Didn't you buy loads of sugar when Vitari filled up the cart?
Yes. Again, you got all of the stuff back, including your 2 bags of sugar and all of your produce.
So it's just regular sugar, right? Not her black sugar.
Yeah, that's just regular sugar.
Yeah.
I want 2 bags of black sugar.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to, I guess, find you a dealer so you don't die.
I mean,
from
I still got some, so I'm good for now. But if we don't get me healed, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to hit up a dealer, which is gonna be really awkward because Prisma really will just go around asking
Anybody who got black sugar?
Yeah, but we also want to be clever.
Do you have black sugar? Do you have black sugar? Do you have black sugar?
We don't want to just get the dealer. We want to find the supplier.
Yeah, let's take the supplier. Hold him up. Take all their stash, and then we become the dealers, and we make money. And we start an underground drug cartel. And we'll be drug lords.
I was thinking of destroying it all.
Oh, that! Yeah, we could do that too.
Firstly, when you're running low, and then taking down a drug ring after. Let's check out this mansion. How in there's it's fine to stay in right now, or?
Well, as you go in, you see some stuff that needs some work on it. But all in all, yes, it is fine enough to stay in, and it even comes with some old furniture.
All right.
It's not clean in any regard, but you can stay in the furniture, and it'd be just fine. Might have to beat the sheets a little bit, and like wave them out because they might have some bugs in them, but yeah, it's serviceable for the night and could just be cleaned up and be just fine, or you can add on and put some money into it.
All right. All right. Well, then I guess we just find a spot and the morning to look at it more.
And there are enough rooms for each of you to have your own room,
That's awesome.
That's cute.
including a stable in the back.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Well, Nadus has already claimed half the garden. He'll do the other half in the morning.
Alrighty. Yeah, so we rest up.
All right, you're gonna have yourself a rest till the next day.
Yeah.
All right, and everybody's sleeping in different rooms and everything.
I mean, one would assume it's a big house.
Yeah. They'll probably do their wandering and find a room.
Well, unless you guys want to cook yourself some dinner or anything and have some have some talky talks between you, Apollyon waves to you as he leaves and lets you do your thing.
Yeah, I assume we indulged in burgers with the princess.
Yeah. I'm just giving you the option. All right. And as you kind of choose your rooms, bed down for the night, who was carrying the money?
Well, I think we're.
Definitely not the pixie.
I was keeping track of the money, but I think we'd store it on, like, Natus, because he'd be the only one strong enough to hold it all.
Natus is the piggy bank.
Or Rhino Bank, as it were.
Yeah.
All right, so Natus at the moment has how much money then?
Well, now I'm afraid to tell you. 6,700.
6,700.
Don't steal all our money.
Yeah.
All right, and how much does 6,700 gold weigh?
I have no clue.
I'm going to go ahead and type it into your thing for you real quick.
Sign.
6,700? Nah, that's not that much.
Well, it wouldn't be super, super heavy if we assume that an average coin is about 8 ounces, give or take.
All right. Natus, I need you to make a perception check while you are asleep. Or it would probably just be your passive. Yeah, what's your passive? Is it more than 10?
13. Depending on what's going on, could I have advantage?
Well, you kind of open your eyes. Just kind of. And you see Aladdin.
So I recognize his smell, but I'd probably just go back to sleep.
After seeing him at work.
Seeing him around fighting with us.
Yeah. You feel a little bit of rustling. And then you feel lighter.
Yeah.
And then the night goes off without any problems.
Sorry, guys. I actually felt that coming. I'm sorry, but yeah.
I mean, I think we all saw it coming, so.
Well, unless we pay for all that other stuff.
Spoke to him before the game as well about it all, and he had no regrets.
But,
Oh, man.
yeah. You all wake up. It's a nice, bright, fake sunlight morning. As the drift globe is shining in the sky. And you see... Oh, well, you guys go ahead and do whatever you're going to do for the morning and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'll claim the other half of the garden and just be like running around and then going down on my tummy and rolling over in the mud and charging somewhere else.
And get what food we got and make a little breakfast.
All right, and what food do you have?
Forgot all this. I know we had some meats, yeah, like assorted meats and fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, just tell me what you want to make. I'll let you make it.
You know what? I can't remember what I wrote. Let's do it here. Create the fruit and vegetables. Well, it looks like we're having a nice vegan meal.
I'll just be in the grass.
Vegan.
I was gonna say, is that gonna be okay for Vitari? I'm pretty sure, not Vitari, sorry, Dominicus. Pretty sure cats need to eat meat to live.
I'm pretty sure they're carnivores. I guess I never wrote it down about meats.
Well, it's not that big of a deal if you guys want to go out and get some food to cook in the morning either.
Yeah,
Just go to the market real quick.
probably do that. Got a couple gold on me. So, went and grabbed some kind of bacon and stuff like that.
But did he take it all?
Oh, nobody's gone to look at you yet.
Right. Okay.
Because you carry the big money for the big stuff. So it's
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
I got my pocket change here that I can buy smaller things.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, just bacon and pork chops. The nice side of hearty vegetables.
Mm. All right.
And of course, Cornelius will spend a portion of the morning maintaining his gear, because that is a thing that he does.
Well, I'm going to give you this now. You guys have 7 days of off time with which to do what you want to do.
7 days. 7 days.
Yes.
How long does it take to make the armor? He said like 2 days or so.
Yeah, he said it would take 2 days.
The guy here, so we can really head there the next day to pick that stuff up.
Well, we could upgrade the house while we're here as well.
Yeah, I could ask somebody who knows a contractor, some builders.
I'll tell you right now, I love what I'm imagining about this mansion and its garden.
Yeah,
If it's just a place I could just let natives run around, yes.
yeah, I love having the money to do it.
Mm. I know.
Alright. It's alright.
What could I have done though? I couldn't have even told you.
I know. It's. I didn't even think about. I knew you were gonna take something, but I was like, oh fuck, all that. Anyway. Yeah, who could we talk to? I don't know. Just go back to the king or the guards over there if they know the contractor.
Well, you could pretty much talk to anybody in the town.
I'll just go to the neighbor's place. Why not? Walk over there.
All right. And there is a pretty good distance between you and the next house, but as you walk over, you see a man and a woman just kind of lounging on the porch with their butler giving them tea.
I'll just shout, excuse me? Sorry to bother you.
Yes?
I just want to know if you know a good contractor to help us fix up this mansion next door? Or your new neighbors?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yes, there's... look for Telemus. He should be able to help you out with that situation.
Telemus?
Yes, Telemus.
Where's he located?
He should be quite easy to find. I'm sure you're used to being in the lower city.
Oh, so he's over there. Okay. You're kind of helpful. Well, have a good day.
Hmm.
Alright. I don't know if I like our neighbors. Alright, then I'd be wandering to do that. Probably tell a temple. People's like, no, you don't need to prepare nothing here. Got a place of my own, so y'all could open that up to anybody else who needs it.
But alright, I'm assuming you go to get the bacon and stuff that you wanted to get now. Like, just kind of saying it on the way.
Yeah.
Well, you go off and get you some. Give me, like, 2 or 3 silvers.
2, 3 silver.
Yeah, I'm just minus that. And you make it back just fine. Biggie cooking up a storm. Anybody who might still be asleep can smell it. There's a But, what does nature use? Or survival? What does survival use?
Survivalist wisdom.
Alright. Give me a survival check, and if you are proficient in cooking tools, you may add your proficiency to it.
I am not.
Man,
That one.
Wow.
that food starts smelling a little bad as you guys are smelling it.
I've burnt it.
And as you go down, you see Vitari just kind of running back and forth.
It's
Like-
on fire, I'm sorry.
Dominicus will just eat a couple of rations.
Well, I'll need to work on the cooking skills. Well,
Cornelius is going to try and salvage it. He knows something of cooking, but not a whole lot.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a survival. Alright, you're able to kind of scrape off some of the burnt pieces, cut away some of the stuff that's a little inedible now. And make a pretty good sized portion of food for everybody if you wish, or just yourself if you want to be selfish.
Everybody.
Alright.
There we go. Right as rain.
alright, thank you, Cornelius.
Can I see your screen distraction?
Oh, welcome. Good timing, because Dominicus has done nothing but bad. So you have to fix it.
What do you mean, but bad? What happened?
We don't really know yet, but we kind of know, if you know what I mean.
Well, you know.
What?
What do you mean, what? Don't worry about it yet.
Yes, so guess after
All right.
Salvaged.
But yeah, everyone gets some food. Some nice breakfast.
I want all the syrup.
You want what?
I want all the syrup and all the honey.
We don't have syrup or honey.
This place is awful!
Well, you need to buy those. They don't just grow on the trees here. It's just a nice container coming off a tree.
I mean, technically we could make it with the sugar we have, but it'd be tricky.
Yeah, you have 2 bags of sugar there to make your candy.
Yeah, we should invest in some staff as well. Fill that kitchen.
At least, well, at least
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure it's
Tanner.
there.
We've been gifted a deed to a mansion in the middle of the capital.
Very nice.
Needs a little fixing up.
We got our castle back in the second campaign.
Sort of.
Yeah, the original owner of this mansion was a mozzarella Comstock.
What is that?
But now it belongs to you guys. That was the name on the deed that Verseshka randomly summoned. Was mozzarella Comstock.
Oh, so it is the same exact.
It is now.
Cool.
In our first night in our mansion, Nadis had a really good sleep in his garden and stables. He was awoken to Aladdin rummaging through his pockets, and then just went back to sleep.
Yes. Well, we're gonna go talk to a contractor about fixing this place up.
Distraction. Should I apologize as Dominicus to Aladdin for insulting him the other day?
I think it's too late, but yes.
If you can find him. Oh boy.
That'll be fun.
So, what's everybody doing?
Contractor?
Yeah.
Is it what you said? We've got 7 days?
Yeah, 7
So-
days where nothing is going to happen
Yeah.
except for what you tell me you guys want to do.
Perfect time to watch a VHS, a mysterious VHS that could contain anything.
That would make a great campfire story.
It would, but would you be telling the original version or the American version?
Good question.
A mishmash of both
Yeah.
to make it even more confusing.
That would actually be hilarious.
Yeah.
But yes, you're going to... Who is going to see the contractor?
Richmond knows nothing about that.
I mean, Dominicus is the party leader, so I would assume that him, possibly accompanied by Cornelius.
Yeah.
My rabbit fellow.
I'll go
Yeah.
too, since I am keeping track of how much money we got.
All right. And would you be taking Nadis, who has the money?
Most likely.
All right.
Don't we always bring everyone everywhere?
Not if they don't want to go.
Nadis would be happy to go for a WALK.
Let's have a stroll.
All right, well. Dominicus, as you go to get Nadis, you notice that the saddlebag looks a little lighter than it did before. Since you
It
got
is
your...
or it looks?
It looks, because you haven't looked at it yet. Or you haven't started feeling about it. But as you go to check the money that Natus was holding on to for everybody from the bounties that you got from Nasus and Nasus Jr., all you find is 25 gold pieces.
Alrighty.
And a note that says, for the week.
Ah! That's probably his rent.
I mean, that's fair.
All right. So,
Which, you might remember, the day before, that's what you gave Aladdin for the week.
I mean, we're definitely going to beat him with belt buckles, but
so
we'll have to catch him first.
We're gonna beat him with belt buckles. I love it. Oh, I think
no
distraction
sign
with
of him, right?
connection was bad again.
Never saw anything this morning.
Yeah, you haven't seen him since the night before.
Right. I think we could probably safely assume he's gone far from here.
If Prisma were there, she'd be like, maybe he's gone to get sugar.
I doubt it. Yeah, that's what you get when you hire a bandit. Hire a thief, don't be shocked when you get robbed.
Hire a thief and then renege on your deal. Don't be surprised when you get robbed.
Oh
Wait,
my
did
God.
distraction cut out?
His internet probably cut out, yeah. And then Tanner cut out.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, I think Distraction's having internet connection issues. I'm hoping he'll be back. He had it earlier, so.
Right, so.
So yes, Dominicus, you now can tell everyone that you got 25 gold in there. And a note.
I relay that information.
We got. So he took all.
I found 25 gold pieces and a note.
And the note.
What does the note read?
The note reads, for the week.
Week.
Week as in
What is that?
WEEK.
For the week, what is that? What does
Oh,
that
so
mean?
we write our own notes for the week, like to see what we want to do.
But
Is that what it is?
No.
Or is it,
Roll.
or is it week like WEAK?
Yes, I'm back. My internet keeps cutting for some reason tonight.
Oh yeah.
Give me an insight on the note for Dominicus.
Way to go, Tanner. Now you have to make an insight.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Oh, guitar is like 25 gold. There's
It's like,
You're like
can
60
Dominicus read?
like 6,700 in there. There's a lot. There's a
No.
lot in there.
So he doesn't know the difference between week and week.
Maybe not.
I'm actually going to laugh if you misunderstand this.
So, Distraction, can you give me an insight on the note that that Dominicus found for Dominicus?
Okay. 2 seconds, everything closed.
I had a feeling.
You mean Cornelius found for Dominicus?
No.
Dominicus found for Dominicus?
Dominicus needs to make an insight check
For Dominicus.
for Dominicus.
No, I see.
20 insight.
Oh, that note. You think that might be from Aladdin, because the day before, instead of giving him what you promised each day, you gave him that for the week.
What did you promise him?
50 gold.
Why
Really?
did you break it?
I don't
The
know.
golden day or
I
something.
hadn't been here in a while. I was kind of confused. Did he leave?
I think you were here whenever y'all reneged. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was
He
gonna
robbed us
apologize
of
to him.
that.
And
So
Distraction
it's-
told you about the deal that you made to give him 25 gold a day, and if he impressed you, it would be 50 a day.
Oh my
And then-
god.
Yeah, but he got bullied, so I was like, oh, you're
Oh my god.
Yeah, he got bullied, so did you. And so you said, here, you can have this for the week instead of the day.
Alright, so we've
So
been
I think
did
I misspoke
Did he take it all?
No, he
he's
left
not.
25 gold.
for the week.
So we got 25.
He left
for
what he
the
gave him for the week.
party fund, and we can still get an estimate on how much it costs to fix the mansion up.
Well, the reason that Nadis was so comfortable going back to sleep was because Aladdin's scent was familiar. So
Yeah.
if we were going to track him down,
So wait a minute, he took all the gold that was in Natus?
Yep. Except for what he was paid the day before for the week.
Dominicus, this is your fault!
I gave him 50 for the week.
Oh, sorry, then there's 50 in there for the week.
It's
Okay.
still your fault!
So
I mean, he was only
there's
gonna miss like 5 days of payment.
You son of a bitch! Dominicus, I should kill you!
like- But he did steal about 6,700 from us. So
It's okay. I'll become a full-time. I'll take a full-time job.
all right, well,
We could always track him.
we could. always
so
try
it's like the question is: are we going to track him and punish him, or we're going to track him and tell him we love him?
Probably at least just want, at least on Vitari's thing, just want the money back.
We'll track him
'cause
down and we'll sweeten him up with candy. Laced with black sugar.
I would probably pay him for the days he helped us, so he was with us, and just like
Give him a
take
formal
that-
apology from the idiot lion man!
I mean, we could see if we could even, you know, grab something, some kind of trail. But he does move pretty fast, considering he's a monk. He can go up and down things all he wants.
Yeah, it's a long shot.
Yeah.
At
Having
least.
said that, we do have a rhino with pretty beefy constitution and move stats, so
Yeah. So if we wanna, I guess we'd probably hurry on. Let's see if we can't catch a trail.
Okay.
Everybody looks where Natus was sleeping.
Would that be perception?
Yeah.
Perception.
Roll me a perception to sniff out that trail. Do you have anything that would give you advantage on that sniff?
I was thinking about that. Like, I'm an animal, and wouldn't I have an advantage to perception for smelling? But wouldn't that be written on my character if it was?
Yeah, because you're a rhino, I don't know if they have very good sniffers like a dog would, you know?
Exactly.
You act like a dog, but you're not a dog.
I think they're known for their.
But
They're known
help,
for their sniffing.
the help action would give me advantage.
Or if somebody had cast guidance, was it?
Guidance?
guidance
I have
cantrip?
guidance.
Weird.
I do have that.
It's crazy that I would bring that up.
Rhinos
I
can
should
smell less than
remember.
100 feet away. I think.
Yes, yeah, they make up for poor eyesight with better smells, though.
You know, if someone was like leading me to where it all would have happened, you know, with some kind of planning rather than me just sniffing around randomly.
or if Vitari touched you with guidance.
Yeah, I would touch my guidance.
I will.
What does that
I will make you from now on touch with guidance before the roll,
Yes.
but I will go ahead and let this one be the learning one.
I don't get to do it very often.
So yeah,
Maybe if
that
I
you
said
got that
something different
22.
and I'm like, oh, here's your payment for doing this arduous task, he would have been like, oh, cool. And not rob us.
Yeah.
I didn't
Well,
mean
yeah.
to sound so harsh.
I think you may have misunderstood the situation, but it was the whole "this is for the weak" thing.
Yeah.
Whenever he was going to be paid daily.
Yeah, because I kind of asked you to handle it because I thought it was going to bankrupt us anyway. So it's like, that's why I
Now
didn't.
we're literally bankrupt.
Yeah.
Thanks to
Yeah.
you. You fucking spun the wheel and you landed on bankrupt for the whole group.
Yeah. I mean, we'll get more.
So the
We'll get more! You say that after we lost over 6,000 gold!
You
I mean,
already
it's
paid
only
for
money.
stuff.
yeah, we did pay for the things we wanted.
But
Before
that's
this.
6,000 gold!
It sure
As long
is.
as we have each other, we can survive.
I'm gonna kill you!
Well, let's see if we can track him down. What's that 22 get?
I really like the thought of Dominicus finding the gold gone and the note, and then the first thing he says to everyone is, "Well, as long as we have each other, we'll be fine."
Like,
It's like, I hope you prepare your own food because you might just find poison in it.
I'll just do a constitution check and survive it.
But yeah, you're able to track that scent pretty well.
alright.
Get him, Nene. Get him.
Let's follow this scent. But,
And you track it to a quite fine establishment that is known around town as a gentleman's club.
okay.
The son of a bitch is spending our money!
Oh, let's hurry on in there.
Is Aladdin tough?
He was pretty dope.
He's brave. That's why we recruited him.
Yeah.
He's not
That
just
first
all together.
fight would have been really difficult if we didn't recruit him.
So wait, is this the contractor group that's going in there?
Oh, I assume everybody else.
Yeah, everybody knows about this now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so they run on in there.
Do you do this with any sort of tact, or do you lead with the rhino?
No, leave the rhino out.
Rhino outside. It's like, alright, niggas, we got it from here, but
I'll eat the rose bushes.
So we go to the gentleman's club.
All
yeah,
right.
we head on inside.
You enter, and you see a woman at the desk. As you all walk in, kind of an odd group dressed kind of badly for this kind of situation. But she says, can I help you?
We're looking for somebody who came in here maybe sometime this morning or last night. Fellow with a skin tone like mine.
I'm sorry, sir, but we have a policy not to let anyone know of our clientele.
Okay.
Do you think one gold piece would bribe her?
You're in the rich part of town, so
What about a gold piece and a piece of candy?
Ooh, what if we gave it a special candy? I'm saying this out of character point of view. Cornelius would never enjoy dosing somebody on drugs.
You see how it's
Wait, which
corrupting us
special candy are
all.
we talking about?
It's
Oh,
corrupting us all.
Because I'm out of that special candy. I haven't made more.
Say, well, this man stole from part of the king's military.
You see, he stole from us after I wasn't so nice with my words with him.
You idiot!
Why would you say that?
Well, if we... Hold on. Let me ask the manager. And she walks back into an employees only room. Sticks her head in. Just like,
I whispered to her, Prisma, go check on them sneakily.
Oh, you got it, dummy.
And I turn invisible.
You can do that.
I can.
yeah, once a
We've had
day.
a long night. So I turn invisible, and I'm gonna go and listen in on their conversation.
Oh, you're not just gonna circumvent this and go see if Aladdin's in there?
Oh, well, sure, yeah,
That's all
I'll do
part
that.
of
I thought that was what he was talking about whenever he was like, go sneakily look for him.
it. Yeah, I was gonna do like little perception to try to hear what they were saying.
Yeah, they're not too far away.
Yeah, you guys can do that then. I'm gonna go check.
All right, for now, let's go ahead and, since you're trying to listen in, do the perception.
Perception. That's persuasion. There's perception.
10.
My passive is 16.
Well, the 16 passive is enough, and if that's for
Yeah.
Dominicus, then he would also be able to hear this.
Perfectly.
Well,
Sharp cat.
they're not really trying to be like secretive, but they are trying to like whisper in hushed tones, kind of thing. It's more like just trying to keep customers from hearing that somebody inside may have stolen from the
Yeah.
We're
from
trying to
the
keep
army.
advertising to the world.
Yeah. They're trying to keep from advertising that there is a thief inside, possibly.
So, out of character, Tanner, you could say that doing that 50 gold pieces thing was a test, and Aladdin is now failing it so far.
I could do that to cover up my own stupidity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just an idea. I just thought of it. Sorry to interrupt.
I mean,
Good plan.
Yeah.
I'd probably just go with honesty, but that's just me.
No.
I could be like,
Well,
yeah,
There's
my
no
bad. I
honesty
didn't.
among thieves.
I meant to say, here's your payment for our quest. I was kind of beaten up.
But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, they're just talking about it, and it's like you can hear the manager. Well, if they're with the army, let them in. Let them go find them. It's like, but do they have any sort of identification?
Not yet.
Yeah, it was gonna be delivered today, but it hasn't been there yet. But anyway, she comes back, and as she is telling you, do you have any identification for telling me that you're with the army?
Sadly, our new badges that would give us that ID weren't coming until later on today. But we only found out about this theft just this morning.
Well, there's no sense in you leaving if the person may or may not be still here. He's going to have to leave through this door, and you would be in the way. You could send someone to get the identification in the meantime.
Yes, I think we'll
Who's the
do
fastest?
that. I mean, we'd hate to lose this guy and have Apollyon have to come down here himself, because, you know, he's a little bit of his in there that was taken.
Cordon off the whole place and interrupt all your customers.
Yeah, we don't want to interrupt the whole day because of this one guy.
She just kind of looks pale. Like, she's not paid for this.
Yeah. Like,
And then she just kind of walks back over to the room and says, "They want to talk to you."
Yeah, a little above her pay grade, as it were.
yeah.
And he gets up, and you see a man in a suit walk out. He's like, "I'm sorry, what seems to be the problem here?"
Well, we believe a thief is here who stole from army.
And we don't have our badges, yada yada yada.
Yeah, specifically from Apollyon's coffers, and we'd hate to quarantine the whole place down. So, to make sure he doesn't get away.
Give me I mean, it's not necessarily a deception.
A persuasion?
Yeah. It's not the whole truth, but it's not a whole lie, so persuasion.
Alrighty.
Vitari only.
Come on, you've been giving me just shitty rolls. Give me one good one.
Yeah.
See?
Alrighty.
Yeah. Ask nicely every roll.
Alright. Alright. You may go inside, but only 2 of you. The rest have to stay out
Let's
here.
go.
Don't want a large group wandering in and scaring everyone.
Or should the big lion man not be in the gentleman's club?
I think you're the main person that has to be there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as the person who is, you know, the cause of the aggrieved party's issue, I think Dominica mandatorily gonna have to be there.
All right. I say, Vitari, let's go find this boy.
Alrighty.
Well,
On that.
a couple minutes ago, Prisma going invisible, flying through the smoke, and you see his... You're actually parting the smoke. You're still invisible, but, you know, you're going through it, causing it to a disturbance in it. You see men sitting with beautiful women of all types and just enjoying their time with drink. It's a little early for this, but it doesn't really seem like they've left since last night yet. And you spot one man, skin tone like Vitari's, as he said, in white and orange, smoking a hookah with a girl in a harem dress. And there he is. Aladdin's still there, with a big sack right next to him. And he's blowing rings out of his mouth from that hookah. and laughing and having a good time with the girl sitting with him. What would you like to do, Prisma?
I'm debating on whether or not I want to do anything or just go back and report to them that he's here.
Well, based on his well-being, he's not gonna leave anytime soon, right?
Doesn't,
Sound like
according Prisma, the way it looks like he's having a good time.
Yeah, he's planted right now.
Not to mention he's probably fairly wasted.
Yep.
Okay, well, Prisma will go and return to the group, and to alert them of her invisible presence, she will tap Dami on the shoulder, and she'll be like,
I found him. He's in there.
Yo, good work.
What should we do?
Well, for future reference, maybe Vitari should make the deals because he seems to have a good head on his shoulders.
or maybe, you know,
Okay.
the person who's in charge of you when you're not here could remember that deal and remind you so that you don't.
Well, he did
fall
remind me. I just didn't say the right thing.
Oh, well, then I apologize.
It was my fault because I wasn't thinking.
And,
It was just a
shall we-
test. It was all a test.
Well, shall we go in
next
and
time.
I
go
mean,
in and talk to him?
I can say this was your payment for the week because you certainly look like you've had your fill. And I can be more clear on payment next time, as I was fatigued and battered.
Well, you guys are able to take 2 people in there and an invisible Prisma, if you wish.
Yeah, she can just shit. She can just sit on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, shit on my my shoulder.
Yeah.
That would not be nice.
So who would you like to take in there with you, Dominicus?
Just take all 3.
As a backup for...
Oh, was that me, him?
Vitari was going with me.
I don't know. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, he said that earlier.
Okay, so Vitari and Dominicus walk in with Prisma guiding invisibly, just kind of whispering in the ear. You're able to find his booth, and he just takes a long draw of that hookah and blows it in your face.
And I grabbed the bag of money.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
just do that?
I'm going to... Yeah, if he just does that, nothing happens. I'd say, I think.
Do I have to roll something for that?
Real quick. What kind of shoes does he wear, Aladdin?
They're kind of like slippers.
Darn it, they don't have shoelaces?
No.
Dang it!
Yeah, he does that, and I'll just say, you know, I think this is where this relationship should end. You did great working for us. Sucks you had to steal from us.
Yeah, you got your payment for the week by being here, I assume.
Yeah, I think you've been paid well enough and more.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm all paid up. I paid
Apologies
as I was
for the
buying.
misunderstanding.
Oh no,
Alright.
no, it's my fault. I should have known that I wasn't a human to you. I wasn't a person.
I mean, I'm not a human either, so...
That's why I changed it to person.
I
He just kind of points the bit to the hookah at you and says, I believed it for a second. I believed it. That you were going to treat me like a person. That's fine.
I mean,
You
the
got
guild
what you
trip
wanted.
isn't helping.
Oh man. Well then, sorry. You weren't paid correctly.
You know, I was just trying to pay you for the job we did, and I misspoke because I was fatigued.
Is that true to you?
Can I roll what do I roll for that?
That would be a deception.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance.
What would it take for
He'd
me?
pat him on the shoulder.
It's like, come on, get it out, bud.
Do I have advantage because I'm with Vitari?
If he gives you guidance before you roll, then yeah.
Is it true though? Is it true what you're saying, or are you lying?
I was rolling deception, so.
I'm sorry. What were you wanting to say, Prisma?
If I wanted to take my candy dagger and try to drill a hole into the hookah with it, what would I have to do for that?
An attack roll.
That's an attack roll? That's gonna make noise.
And it would get rid of your invisibility.
Got it. Never mind.
I mean, it's like glass, you know? How would you drill a hole into it anyway?
I don't know. I was trying to think.
And why?
To get at that sweet, sweet opium.
I wanted to drill a hole so it would leak. Preferably onto him.
Leak some opiates into his veins.
I mean, I think he's been hitting that pipe pretty hard already. It probably wouldn't do any good.
I don't know what was in there. Prisma thinks there's like water or something in there.
Can you
I
roll
mean-
my deception for me?
Is that what we're doing? Yeah, deception. Okay.
Does the 18 work?
I don't know. I'll give you an insight.
And, oh, you add a D4 to it? That's what guidance does.
All right. So
21.
that's a 21.
And what was his insight?
Just above it.
22? God.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he is really high, so this is more than just disadvantage. So he would actually have the 14.
Okay.
That's roll 4 times and take the lowest with how high he is.
He's pretty wise, this Aladdin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tanner, one thing I did plan to say to Aladdin as your character was, you ain't never had a friend like me.
But he
Isn't
cried.
that Baloo?
No, that's Genie. He has a whole song.
That's
You
true.
ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. Anyway. He kind of
I could tell him to be
blinks.
prepared.
He kind of blinks at you. What? Well, tell me what you meant then.
I just said what I meant.
He's really high.
He meant that payment was only for that day.
Of that
You were gonna be paid.
arduous task we so valiantly went through.
He kind of tries to stand up and like hits his knees on the table and like he grabs the hookah so it doesn't like fall over and spill everywhere and like tries to and he like meticulously puts the glasses and stuff back to where they were. And he tries to walk over the girl that's sitting with him, and then he like goes the opposite direction instead, and he's like, sorry.
Okay.
And he walks over to Dominicus, and he falls on him, and just kind of grabs his clothes, and he's like, you... So is misunderstanding?
I like help him up so he's not like dragging me down. I'm like, yes, that's what this means.
You can see that his pupils are so dilated, there is no color in them. And he just pets you in the face. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Okay.
I really thought you were trying to scam me out of my work. I almost died, and you said for the week, and I was like, whoa, nah.
Yeah.
He's
you
like,
know,
no.
I'm
All is
sorry,
forgiven.
big cat. You're my big cat.
All right.
I'm your kitty.
Purr for him.
Dominicus doesn't purr.
Yes, you do.
Lions don't purr.
They do in my mind.
They chuff.
Okay, Aladdin, can you tell me how much you spent?
Oh, I'm actually kind of smart with money, so I mean, this is a pretty expensive place, but I only spent 500 gold.
Okay.
It's better than losing 6,000.
That's much better than all of it being gone, so...
I
I
take
mean, we
back
can take
all
that
you
of his
stupid
wages.
Dominicus.
Yeah, if
Well
you
done.
continue to
How many is that?
travel-
That's like like 2-3 weeks worth.
It's 10 days worth at the exceptional rate, 20 days at regular rate.
Yeah, that's like 20 days.
Or we could extend it further by only garnishing a portion of his wages.
Yeah. We can give him like 10 gold now.
I
But
was
he
thinking 15 and 10 goes to what he stole.
kind of lays his head on your chest and is just like, I'm sorry, man. I really misunderstood. I think I was beaten up too.
You were. I nursed you back to health. I get high after he blows the hookah in my face, and I'm like, it's okay, man.
Alright, guys. We can talk more about this and everybody's sober. Maybe you can work off what you spent.
And he looks at Vitari and says, work off how? And then he kind of like pulls his collar down like a little bit, like not even an inch. And then it flips back up to where it is because he's got his clothes kind of
Yeah.
tightly wrapped.
Yeah. Not
Maybe-
that kind of paying off.
Maybe
Right.
not that.
More doing your actual job that you were hired for.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, this okay. And he turns to the girl that was sitting with him, grabs her hand, pats it, and says, Jasmine, it was a pleasure.
Can I whisper, is that really your name?
And she kind of mouths, no.
Okay, nice. Alrighty.
So when you said the mansion was big enough for everyone to have a room, would there be like spare rooms for the likes of Aladdin as well?
Yes, if you wish.
No, he gets to sleep in the haystack.
That's mine. That's Nader's.
He's not a person.
Alright, so as we guide this dude out of here.
And as you guys are walking out, he's like, "Where's Prisma?"
Around? Why?
There's something I gotta know. I gotta know from her.
We can relay the information. What do you want her to know?
I don't know if she would stay quiet here or not, but...
I'm right here.
Oh, God. Yeah, she's
He's
here.
looking around. He's like, "Oh God, it's happening again."
She's always with us.
Prisma, if you are there, please show yourself to me. I must ask a question of the greatest importance.
Hold on, don't show yourself till we're out of this place. Wait a second. Get out of here. We kind of hurry.
Okay, out of character, why?
Cause we don't want them to see you, an extra person, with us when we walk out of here.
Oh.
I mean, she could hide in Dominicus's collar.
You hide pretty good.
Or in his mane.
But, you know, we're already walking out of here. Let's
Alright, you walk out.
go down. So once we're outside, alright. You can drop your invincibility.
Okay, I do.
Oh! There you are. There you are, man. Oh. Come here. Come here, come here.
Huh?
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
What are you doing?
He holds his hands out for you to sit in them. Now, come here, sit, please, please, please. I gotta ask a question.
Okay.
And I sit on his hands.
And he closes them gently. Not like hard. Just kind of like he's hugging you with his hands. He's like, "You're a candy pixie, yeah?
Yeah?
I'm not gonna bite, but how do you taste?"
What?
That's not what I thought. I don't know what I thought he was gonna
What
ask.
does
That's
that
not it.
mean? What?
Are you
think he's
made
just-
of candy, woman?
I think he's just really high right now.
No, I'm not made of candy.
And he kind of sniffs you. And again, he's not holding you very hard. You could easily squeeze out of his fingers without even making a check, but he's gonna, like, try to lick you in the face like he's a dog.
Okay. Oh, maybe.
Somebody help! I'm being sexually assaulted!
Does he get the lick off?
Do you move or does he like you?
I'm considering it. Do I
Draw
let
your
it happen?
Quick, draw your candy dagger and let him lick that.
You know, as he's trying to lick her, I touch his shoulder, cast Lesser Restoration to clear his head.
And he is about to touch his tongue to Prisma's face. And you see as his eyes are no longer dilated. And he kind of just freezes there. And you see his eyes darting back and forth. And he slowly puts his tongue back into his mouth. Releases Prisma. Slowly. And then straightens up really quickly and just like, whatever, you know. It's... And he kind of leans up against a wall, and he's like, "So, you know, what's good, dog?"
You're no longer curious if she tastes like candy?
I never had that thought, you know.
Uh-huh.
Clearly lying.
How many people have wondered if I taste like candy? You sickos!
Well, now we got our money back, let's...
You're a candy
See that
pixie.
contract.
Are you made of candy?
Of course I'm not made of candy! Do I
Anyway.
look like I'm made of candy?
He's trying to act like he's like
Pixie.
super cool now.
I'm
He's
not
like,
a pixie stick!
like overcompensating on his acting cool status.
Yes, and as long as we're working together, I need you to keep it professional between us, okay?
Dude, so professional.
Alright, let's go see it as televised.
Yes! To the thing that you guys want to do. I shall lead.
You shall lead?
I shall lead. I don't want you looking at my face.
Just as easy if you're following, I guess. But, alright, lead
Christmas.
the way to Telemize. Where is he?
Christmas flies so she can see in front of his face.
He looks incredibly embarrassed, but he's trying really hard not to let it show. But yes, as he is leading, he's like, I don't know where I'm going.
I thought so. As soon as we get to, like, the lower areas and stuff, we'll ask some people where a Telemize office is.
Well, it's not that hard to find.
Hey, as we're going, Prisma will just fly up to Aladdin and she'll give him a sugar blossom and she'll be like,
You know, I never thought about it, but if I did taste like candy, I like to imagine it tasted like this.
He takes it gratefully. And he's like, oh, thank you. Oh, man, my mouth is dry. They should water my mouth very good. Oh, that's good. That's really good. This might be the best thing I've ever tasted.
As it should be.
Like, if this was the last thing I ever tasted, I think I'd be happy.
That's what it's meant to do. Make you happy. Another satisfied customer.
But yeah, Telemus isn't hard to find. It does take a couple of minutes to get there, walking along the streets, but yeah. You find his yard. It's covered in lumber and stone for mason work. And you just walk in and you see him behind the desk with a couple of workers just kind of walking back and forth, giving him some papers here and there. He looks at you and he's like, huh?
Telemize?
Yeah?
We're looking to have we acquired a mansion and we're looking to have it fixed up.
Oh, come on in. Sit down. Please. Oh, there's a lot of you. More chairs!
Well, I mean, this would all He said, but okay.
Oh, we got a little tiny one. There's a tiny chair.
I I think she's fine. Sit on someone's shoulder.
All right.
I don't want to be rude.
No, I don't want to be rude. But that's fine. That's fine. So, what can I do for you today?
Oh, well, we recently acquired a mansion.
I got that part.
Kind of a fixer-upper.
Yeah. That's why I'm here.
I just wanted to get an estimate, like
Oh.
if you could come down and check it out and see
Yeah,
how much
yeah,
it costs
yeah.
to make it look good.
Yeah. Well, if you're wanting an inspection done, that'll cost a little bit on its own. It's 50 gold for an inspection, depending on how big the house is. That's for the bigger houses. And you said it was a mansion, that's why I said 50.
Okay.
And I can pencil you in for And he holds up his little book and flips through it. And then he flips backwards. What's today? No, I got it.
All right.
Alright, I can pencil you in for tomorrow at 3 p.m.
All right.
Yes, I've got a couple more inspections to make today, and that's the next time I'm free.
I think that'll work for us. Yeah, I think that'll work for us.
Okay. He pencils you in. And can I get a name?
Vitari?
WheatTon. With a Y?
No. With a I.
Okay. 2 I's?
No.
Vitari? That's 2 I's.
Yes. Oh, well, I mean, yes.
Okay. Is that right? That's right, okay.
Yeah, that's correct, yes.
Okay, yeah, Vitari. And the address?
Yeah, I'll give him the address.
No, I got you here. Okay. And don't worry about payment. I'll collect on whenever I'm there. That way,
All right.
if I have to cancel, you haven't given me the money and you don't think that I've skipped town with it or anything.
Perfect.
Alright. Anything else I can help you with?
No, we'll see you then.
Alright. Have a good day.
All right.
Get these chairs out of here!
Alright, then, on the way back, I would just stop by a temple to let them know, before they can free up that room for anybody else or any other necessities.
What? You hear a bowl crash to the ground and break as you say that.
Well, it's not like I won't come back here. It's just like got a nice little home over here, you know.
But
We're-
this is. Have we done something to offend you?
No. No, you're fine. You're
Is
good.
it? We could fix your room. We could tear down 2 of the walls and make it bigger.
No, don't do that.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
They just
think
kind of
even
look like they don't know what to do with themselves.
I think some of you got like 4 people to a room. Like, it's like, let 2 people go to that room.
They kneel and they do their hand gestures in prayer. Oh, we knew it. The one chosen by the light is so giving. And they like reach up to you, not daring to touch.
Okay, guys, it's fine. Y'all get up.
So
It's fine.
giving.
Y'all don't need to keep doing that. No kneeling. Some of y'all are pretty old. Y'all don't need to be kneeling.
So kind.
Okay, all right.
Beloved child of light. May the sun guide you.
All right, from my own pockets, so I give 100 gold to them.
Whoa!
For the what y'all need for the kids and stuff. I don't.
Generous. Generous is the light.
All right, guys, maybe
Generous is the light, and
There's a
Vitari
reason
is the
why.
sun.
there's a reason what happened. A lot of people always hanging out here. I'll think about that later.
You see some of the passerbys be like, "Is that Vitari? Is he giving out? Is he leaving the temple?"
Nobody's leaving the temple. Just got like a house. I'm just like over here, but I'm leaving the temple. You see, still got the symbol on my neck. Still got it. All the things.
But they just kind of thank you and sing your praises.
All right.
Praise the sun. Praise
And you see, as one of them waves over one of the younger ones. Flip a coin for me.
Flip a coin.
Yeah.
Oh, got no ding coins.
Come on, how does no one have a flippin' penny? Just to flip whenever you can't make a decision on something.
I have a penny I can flip.
Flip it!
What do you need? Heads what? Tails what?
Heads boy, tails girl.
I flipped the quarter and I got heads.
Okay.
Yeah, I accidentally threw my penny instead of flipping it.
Well,
I am awful.
they wave over a younger boy
I am a failure.
from the temple, and they kind of whisper into his ear and point to you, Vitari, and he walks up to you. He doesn't say anything, just walks up to you.
What can I do for you? What did they tell you?
Well, Brother Vitari, I am your new... what's the word? Attendant.
Attendant?
Yes, sir. I look forward to working for you.
Working? No, what?
I'm
Guys,
to
I don't
clean your
need-
room and
This-
your new mansion, cook you food should you need it.
No, this is a child. Well, hire somebody else that's an adult.
Am I not good enough for you?
No, you need
Brother
to be
Vitari?
a kid. You need to be a kid and be going to school and hanging out with the other kids. Not having a job right now.
School? We do our learning here at the temple.
No,
I've learned all I need to know.
guys, I told y'all, they need to be going to the school. It's just over there.
The second coming of the light needs me.
They need to be going to the school to experience more than just this. It's cool to know the light. They gotta go to school.
That just kind of like... Should we punish him for not being good
No.
enough for you?
No punishing. He just let him go be a kid.
Oh, okay. And they like walk over to him and they like, it's okay. And then they like shove him off and then they wave over another person.
No. I stopped the other person like, no. You go back. You go play with kids. No, guys.
It's not a kid this time. It's
It's not a kid.
an older person. He looks to be in his 20s.
Okay.
And he whisper in his ear and they're like, and he walks over to you the exact same way. Doesn't say anything.
What, what did they tell you now?
I'm to be your new attendant.
Oh God. All right. Yeah. Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 23, sir.
23. Okay. We're the same. Yes. Okay. Well, it's fine. Yes. But you're getting paid.
I don't need any
Right.
payment for this.
You will be paid. You're doing a job. All right.
The only payment I need is working for the light.
I mean, that'll be good too. But you also need a job so you have money to buy food. You'll be paid.
Whatever you say, sir.
All right. All right. Well, this is better than the child. Okay. I'm pretty sure you'll just find somebody else. So we'll take it. What's your name?
Donis.
Donis. All right, Donis.
Donis Moranis.
I'll wave to the rest. It's all right. We'll catch up later. Lots of things to do.
Places to go, people to see,
Yes.
things to do.
All right, so you're taking Donis, or you're sending him off to the mansion?
Well, we're going to the mansion.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think we have
So
anything
yes,
else.
we are sending him to the mansion.
Yeah, so he's
By
going with
taking
us.
him.
Yes. It's like, all right, we're heading this way.
All right. You head back to the mansion. And what would you like to do for the rest of the day?
I guess for this day, Vitari and I guess Donis will do some cleaning up around the mansion.
I think you guys might not have heard me when I cut out last time about asking if the garden's wide enough to train with a chariot.
A chariot?
That's a little much for the garden.
Okay. You know, because I pictured the whole like garden going around the thing, but yeah. Okay.
It does go around, but it's not big enough for possible accidents with a carriage or a chariot.
Are we meant to do
Data
seven,
the chariot. That sounds awesome.
like 7 days worth of downtime stuff, or could we go for the monkey, for example?
You could do whatever you want in the 7 days.
Monkey, monkey, my monkey, B5, a monkey.
However, the place that you would have to go to get the monkey is about 3 days away, with
What about the
shortcuts
doctor?
through the caves and everything. What about the what?
What about the doctor?
What about the doctor? He is...
That- Similar or opposite direction?
He's in a little bit of a different direction.
I got everything we need.
So, in order to get to the monkey, you'd have to go basically the same route that you went to, and go to the Hanging Gardens. Where you took the fork to Torin, you'd go the opposite direction.
Okay.
Yes, I wasn't implanting an idea there. I was just wondering, because if we're going to do 7 days of downtime stuff, the mansion we're pretty much kitted out.
To do that.
However, you could also train with stuff as downtime.
Yes, that's...
You wouldn't be able to chariot ride, but if you were going for 7 days of learning how to drive yourself and getting your cart skills up, then you could just do that on the road.
Okay.
We should also probably pick up our armor and stuff that was slated to be done.
Yeah, we're gonna Well, next they picked that up, and I was gonna try to use most of those days to train in that armor. It's
Oh, and
efficient over
also,
there.
we should probably make sure at least somebody is aware of the estate agent who's going to be coming by on that same day.
Yeah, I think we'll leave after that. You said 3. Could leave there and go pick up that armor. So,
All right.
so yeah, just the rest of the day with Tara and Adonis will be cleaning
The
up.
the chariot is a bit like far fetched, but I was thinking that maybe we should get another animal to pull another cart. We always seem to be on maximum capacity on the wagon.
Well,
Yeah, you could have your battle one and a
Like just a caravan one.
Yeah.
Just-
just a loot one.
you could fix up the wagon so it can carry stuff underneath it. Leave more room on top.
And that, you know,
But
the side-on seats with the extra armor.
Yeah, I would try doing that too.
but you're cleaning up.
Yes.
Well, while you're cleaning, Donis actually sits at a table and puts his feet on it and is actually reading a book.
Alright. Well, Adonis. I don't think you grew up there at the temple with me. When did you join up?
Oh, I heard I could get some free room if I just talked about the light and stuff, so, you know.
Okay.
It was like a year ago or something like that.
Alright. Oh, I'm serious about the job offer.
He just kind of chuckles. Do you know why I joined that church?
Why?
So that I wouldn't have to work.
You wouldn't have to work.
I figured it was to avoid paying taxes.
Yeah, I get free food, free room. Anytime they ask me to do something, I just hand the broom to one of the kids.
I see.
And I'm not
Well-
about to start working for you either.
Well, you understand how they were treating me, right?
Hmm. Do you think I care?
I don't think you care.
Good, we're on the same page. Now let me get back
all
to
of
this
that.
page.
All of that would go away.
All of what?
Uh,
You being treated
Free
differently?
room and board. No, the free room and board.
Oh, so their light would threaten someone, huh? Man, I'm sure that would break some hearts if they knew about that.
I think they would reject you from going in there when they find out you don't want to do anything.
Hmm. He just kind of goes back to his book.
Alright then, Donis. You know, I don't really normally... What's the word? See, I went through a lot of shit before here. I literally died out there.
Oh, yeah. Born again, are you?
I'm
You're more
not
and more
just
like what they say every day, huh?
resurrected Or
Was it 3 days later?
no, I'm pretty sure it was the same day.
Wow.
So,
You're just so great.
guess you work or you leave.
All right. He gets up and leaves.
What is it? What's gonna do?
Well, that was easy.
You know what? Before he leaves, I cast Bane on him.
Bane? Can we see that in the chat, please? Ah,
Okay. So he needs to make a charisma saving throw.
So the group just forgave Aladdin.
He fails.
Yeah,
Well, you guys didn't pursue it any longer, so
yeah, we didn't. We just kind of.
That's so
Took him
funny.
back
We're
in.
like, oh, we got him back.
I mean, technically, we were the assholes there, so.
That's true.
And then,
we were the buttholes. R/R. Wait, yes, you're the butthole.
Spirit Guardians. As these dancing little flames are going around me as I walk towards him. Like, you're not gonna go back to that temple either.
is Spirit Guardian's concentration?
It might be.
Uh-oh. Then you can't do both.
Let me see. Concentration up to 1 minute. Yeah, Spirit Guardians is. So I don't do that.
You could just do the Spirit Guardians.
I could. Bane's not really necessary, so yeah. I'd stop him and cast the Spirit Guardians.
Can I
Go
see it?
towards him. Oh.
And he just kind of looks at you. He's like, "What is this? Do you want me to leave or not?"
I want you to
Yeah.
not go back to that temple.
Then he walks
Ever.
back to the table and sits down at it, plopping his feet
Oh.
down on it.
But you
That-
also don't get to stay here.
If you're not
I
gonna work.
think what our friend here means is he wants you to take a hike and get out of town.
Are you saying that in character?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
I am.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't do that if he's standing in the doorway.
Not in the doorway.
Well, then how were you in front of me?
I didn't get in front of it.
Then he wouldn't have cared and just walked out the door.
We're good? Okay. Well, you know what? I
Oh,
got
this
a
is
friend
awkward.
who owes me a favor. I call Aladdin. Doesn't owe
Yeah.
me a favor, but Aladdin, can you get that Adonis and make sure he never goes back to that temple or here again?
Oh yeah, I
Phrasing
gotta.
like your problem.
Escort him out of town.
I should probably. Yeah, I gotta. I gotta pay you guys back anyway. So. That'll hit. And he chops at his knees. And he's bleeding all over the floor and screaming in pain. He's like, there, now he'll never go back.
Okay. And
Ah! I don't think that's quite what he
then,
meant.
healing word him. Fixing that.
I mean, technically he would be
Like-
dead, but
I mean, we have plenty of garden space, just saying.
Well, he's stopping him from dying, but Just saying, like, it's like, you're gonna leave town, right?
Prisma's like,
We haven't even lived in here 1 hour and we're already committing murder in here.
They're not. He's okay.
He's a little too. I mean, you got him healed, but he's a little too like in pain for to answer that.
And it's like, I just kind of hold his face and look at him. He's like, I've been through a lot more pain than you, buddy. So, concentrate.
this is nothing,
Leave-
bitch.
You're
Man up.
leaving town, right?
He's like, sure.
Never gonna see you around here again?
Nope, never gonna see me around here.
Alright, because that was pretty easy to do.
You don't know pain until you've had your nipples clamped to a generator.
And I pick him up and lead him out the door.
All right, he's kind of hobbling, but he gets out of there and he's down the road.
I don't like those people always doting over me, but I don't like people taking advantage of all that.
I just think it was funny that whole back and forth of he's not in front of the door. He goes to sit down. He's in front of the door. He's going to leave. It's like, I'm not in front of you. Well, how are you blocking my path?
Right. Okay.
Okay, so the shortest lived staff member, Artie.
Yes. So
The shortest
find
lived
it.
NPC.
we'll find an actual staff member.
I bet that kid would have been amazing.
I bet that kid would have been good.
But wouldn't that be child labor?
It would be.
I don't know, not if he's being like groomed for being the next messiah or whatever.
Well, and also this is a pre-industrial society, so child labor is fairly normal.
No.
But-
I mean, it's not like we're sending him off to work in the mines. He's a housekeeper. How much trouble can he get into?
Yeah, well, we'll find an actual caretaker for this place for when we're gone.
All right.
And Vitar goes back to cleaning up.
Now with extra blood stains.
To scrub off this blood now.
All right, so you're just gonna. How's everybody else spending their day? Since he's gonna be cleaning, is everybody gonna make the place clean for the day and then use the rest of their time to do whatever they want?
Cornelius is going to be focusing on those high up, hard to reach places on account of he's got the jumps.
Prisma can get the hard to reach nooks and crannies.
Nadis will fake charge the gate and snort loudly at every dog that goes by.
Those neighbors from earlier walking their dog.
We should have a sign, beware of the dog.
Beware of dog. Like, that's a weird dog.
But all right. I'd say, like, if everybody's working together, you can get the house clean, like, in, a single day's time.
Cool.
Especially if you're, like, splitting up and doing your own rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
Prisma gets her own room?
Yeah.
It'll be a huge suite to her.
You literally have her own little town in there.
Ah, cool!
And you get to decorate it however you want.
Candy everywhere.
Anyway, does that mean you guys want to just skip to the next day then?
I think we can, yeah, we can do that.
I think it's probably pretty safe to say so.
All right. House is clean. It's the next day. When would you guys like to leave out to go get your armor and stuff?
Well, I think we probably should wait for that dude to show up, and after he goes, we could probably get that armor. Because we'll probably stay over there the night before coming back, or even just be traveling either way.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then, depending on what you want to do in the morning, if you get up, normal time, or we could just say it and then skip to 3.
I was thinking if we're going to the town to pick up our armor or something, is there some kind of trade commodity or something that maybe help the town rebuild or make us a profit, or because we are going from town to town, aren't we?
I mean, that's not a terrible idea. We could certainly probably buy lumber in this town, ship it with our cart, and sell it down in the other town.
Oh crap! I actually forgot. You guys still have Janice.
Oh yeah. I guess I thought he stayed behind with the women that we found too.
He was in the labyrinth with you guys,
Right, yeah.
and he kind of just came with.
So Janice has been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Well then, when we have Janice, if he wants to be the caretaker to this place when we're gone. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, your choice if you want to.
I guess,
Well.
and I can also make stuff for you guys if you're looking for something to sell.
Yeah. Yeah, what can you make?
Well, I just need the materials, and I can make a little bit of everything. I got it, and he opens up his spell book and flips to the page. I have a fabricate spell.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the reasons why I was caught by Nasus.
Yes. Remember, what do you need to make lumber?
Well, I can technically, if I just have enough trees, I could just make an entire bridge or anything like that.
Oh.
So if you wanted me to make ropes or something, I just need some hemp. I can make clothes from wool. So,
All right.
I can't really make magic items with it or anything. And I can't use it on, bodies. And I wouldn't be able to make anything with really fancy. But if you just need sheets of wool, I mean that's pretty easy to make. And then you could sell that as materials to clothing stores or something. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's find. I don't know if there's trees for us to just use like that.
Well, if we were to get somebody with a little bit of druidic magic or something, we could create a patch in the garden for stuff.
Oh. Anybody here know any druid stuff?
I know druid craft.
Can't make a tree with that, can you? Does not seem like it.
I can make a flower blossom.
Well, we can't make lumber out of that.
I tried.
Okay, well. We can find a druid friend willing to just do that for us.
A druid friend.
Oh, they're all kind of high and mighty people.
Are we going back to that place where Prisma stole bark from the back of that tree?
Was that here?
I remember that. I think it was the other town that we missed.
Yeah, it was. All right.
Well,
Anyway, you could think about it. Even if it's made out of like flowers or something, if you can think of something that I can make, then I can do it with fabricate.
alright, that's pretty good. Let's keep that in the back pocket for now. Maybe there's a druid over there we can buy something off of to find it ourselves or something. I don't know a lot about druid stuff. Now let's see what that guy says about how much it'll take to fix this place up and any little extra customization we want.
Alright, so gets to 3. And he comes around. Hey, this is the place?
Yeah.
Hey, there you are. Vitari with 2 eyes, hey.
Yes.
Alright, so why don't you show me around the place? I'll give it a nice once over.
Yeah. Give him a little tour of the place.
Maybe a twice over if you want to.
How many times you need to look it over?
Well, he's looking at the wood, knocking on it and stuff. Every now and then he'll step on a board in the floor and kind of kick it a little bit, squeak it under his foot, and you see him writing down in his little notebook. And he goes up, looks around in the bedrooms and everything. Nest. And after you're done, he is looking at all of the things. Well, for the most part, you got some pretty good sturdy boards. There's a couple of boards that need to be replaced. There's a little bit of rot in a number of them. There's a small patch of mold in one of the rooms upstairs. And you got a little bit of an infestation of bugs. There's a couple of spiders and a number of termites in a couple of places, but it seems like they recently moved in, so we could get to them before they make a really bad mess of the place. All in all, you got a pretty nice place here.
Great.
Just needs a couple of touch-ups.
Yeah, how much will be to have all those touch-ups?
Oh, actually, not that bad. For supplies and everything, for the labor, probably shouldn't take too long. We'd probably need the place cleared out for the day. If you're wanting an exterminator to come in, that'll take... I got a friend, who could do that, but he'll have his own fee.
All right.
All in all... All I got here for me it'd be 600 gold. For my buddy, he usually does exterminations for 100.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would probably have to clear you out for a day too, so that you're not in the way, and we don't want you getting hurt or anything.
Of course, yeah. We're actually gonna be taking off here to go pick up some stuff in Lancashire.
Oh, you gotta go over to Lancashire. Man, that's a pretty long journey. Just to pick something up. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Merchants?
Not really.
Not really.
We got a blacksmith there who's making us some armor.
Ah, adventuring types.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you just tell me what day you want me to start, and I'll do it. And if you want me to start today, then... I could do that.
Yeah, if you can start right away, that'd be great.
I mean, you said you were leaving today, right?
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah. That'd be the best time to do it.
All right, then.
Alright, anything else you'd like?
Sir.
I could put you in a nice open bath.
A nice open bath.
Yeah. The big old open room with lots of room for the water and everything. Kind of like a pool, but nice and warm.
Oh, that does sound very appealing.
Seems to be a favorite of the people up in this area. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, just ask everybody else. Do y'all want a big open bath?
If it's what everyone else is having, sure.
It's big enough for that creature outside. And at least 4 more.
Oh, well, why not then?
Alright.
You can say we have one.
That alone will be an extra 500 gold. Is that alright?
Oh. Yeah, everyone cool with the extra 500 or? Nah.
Have a say in funds, right?
We did kind of lose 500 for a lot of spending it in a gentleman's
Yeah,
club.
so it's not up to me.
And if everybody else is cool with this other 500, unless we want to save it for anything else down the road, maybe for rooms down the road.
It is the price of a rune.
Yeah. So you know, we'll forego the bath.
Forego the bath?
is
All
all
right.
good. Yeah.
Alright. Well, if you need anything else, like I don't know, if you want a forge or an alchemy area, anything like that, just come back to me, and we'll fix you up.
All right. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'll go get things set up and be back later.
Alrighty. And guess we'll get ready and set up and go pick up our stuff.
Like, is Janice gonna be the butler?
I, I guess so.
So
I think
like,
we have to take him with us right now so they can fumigate the place.
okay.
But yeah.
I
He
mean,
can
you could just
fabricate
leave him
stuff
in
for us.
charge of, overseeing it.
Oh,
Give
yeah,
him a
could
little
do
bit of
that.
money so that he can stay in an inn while they're working.
Yeah, I'll hand him 25 gold.
He kind of
That'll
looks at
be
it and is
enough.
like, it's only one for food and rest in the inn. You sure?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I would like if later on if we take off and stuff, then you have money for other days to go grab some food. Or you can maybe spray for something a little extra. Get a spa.
He kind of looks like he doesn't know how to react to this. And he begins to tear up a little bit.
I just put my hand on his shoulder. It's like, it's alright. You're good. You're safe.
And he's just shaking his head up and down. He's like,
I just give him a quick hug. Sorry, man. Go find a nice place and enjoy yourself.
He just kind of wipes his eyes. Keeps shaking his head. I'll make sure they get everything done to the house that you wanted.
All right. Thank you. I guess we'll be heading off. So we can buy nothing here. Find a way to make trees so he can fabricate lumber and we can sell that.
All right. And you guys are off?
Yeah, does anyone else got to say anything?
I mean, I don't have any plans.
Well,
Charisma?
What? I'm sorry? I
Yeah.
spaced.
Got anything you want to do here before we go back to go pick up our armor and your arrow?
No.
Alright.
all right. Prisma.
Hmm?
Give me a wisdom save.
Aw, man!
I'm
could take the
I'm
skeleton
being
key.
nice. Instead of doing it every hour in game, I'm letting you do it once a day. And then you're just kind of suffering. All right, you need some.
I need some.
You're suffering just so that you don't use it all, and so that you don't die from not having it.
I don't want to die! Somebody help me.
Oh, we gotta make a journey to that doctor soon.
I mean, he's kind of on the way. We need to pass through the town where our armor is before we get to the doctor anyway.
Alright.
All right. So, you guys take the same path, probably a little bit different to save a little bit of time. You don't have to go stop by the goblin camp this time.
Yeah.
And as said before, it's like an 8-hour trek going through the shortcuts and everything.
Cool.
You've kind of found a pretty safe area. A pretty safe way to go through there since you previously cleared it out and then made friends with the goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have a pass to have like some kind of trading route here.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty good.
But yeah. Takes you the same amount of time. About like 8 hours.
Roll for my driving.
Go for it. Nice one.
Nice.
And so since you had to wait for Telemus at 3, then you left soon after the inspection and everything. It's... Oh, geez. I lost my math. It's around 12. It's around midnight. So you're coming into Langrisser as the drift globe has dimmed to night mode.
Okay.
Would you like to rest for the night? Because I'm sure they're not awake right now.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to rest.
All right. And unless you guys want to talk about something or do anything in this town at night, it's
Vampire stories? Anybody got one?
I don't.
I got nothing.
So there I was. There was an idiot kitty. And he delayed his information improperly. And a genie robbed him.
Prisma has a horror story if you guys don't have one.
Oh, sure. Share it with us.
all right. Well, setting the scene, you guys are kind of around the fireplace at the inn common area. Just kind of chilling before going to your rooms for the night.
I asked Cornelius if he wants to play chess while we're chilling.
Cornelius would absolutely accept.
All right. So they're playing chess while listening to Prisma's scary story.
I'm gonna have to call for a bathroom break before I start the scary story, though. Because
All right.
we haven't had one.
That's to build suspense.
And it also will build suspense.
And let you void your bladders before you pee your pants to the scary story.
Yeah, that too.
I want Witten to beat me in chess.
That'll never happen. I don't have the patience. Anyway, restroom break time. Alright, I'm back. Is anybody else here?
I am here.
You guys ready to get the pants scared off of you?
I hope so.
With Prisma's scary story? I'm just wondering if it's actually going to be a scary story or if it's going to be a Prisma story.
And what's that supposed to mean?
And they were out of candy!
Hey, that is a scary story to Prisma. How dare you spoil the story for everyone?
It's okay. You can still play it. Here.
Ooh, good. Nice ambiance.
Have fun doing the voice for the whole thing.
Haven't missed it, have I?
No, you haven't missed anything.
Cool.
We're still waiting on Joey to come back. Oh, and I don't know if Tanner's back. Or if he fell asleep.
I didn't fall asleep. I just said something.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Now, what did you say?
What did I say?
Yeah.
I said you might have fallen asleep.
No, before that.
I said I don't know if Tanner's back yet.
No, yeah. I didn't even leave.
Well, I don't know who left.
I'm back.
All right.
I want to use the bathroom. I'll just mute myself and bring you guys with me.
Yay.
Bring you guys everywhere.
Everywhere.
Put you in my pocket. I'll save you for later.
I'm obsessed with trade routes and stuff because of the computer games I play, but I'm thinking, could Varsum be on the scout out for some way to make some money? You know, like, you know, we're traveling with empty carts or whatever. It's like we could just fill it up with something.
More of that secret formula.
Too bad we can't just get tips from music and dancing like we did in the last campaign.
Yeah.
Although we didn't do that very often.
I earned us a lot of money.
Alright. You have a story you wish to tell?
I do. Prisma will make sure she is center stage for everybody so that they can all be able to listen.
This is the story that my mentor Blanca told me one night while we were training. It's a pretty spooky story. It scared me for a few nights. I couldn't sleep. It's a story called The Boneless Man. Once there was a group of bandits that roamed around those really spooky parts where you go and you shouldn't go alone. Not well known, but they were starting to become so. They were mean people. They would always attack anybody who went out into the dark. They thought that they knew everything that was out there in the dark. But they were wrong. One night, they stopped for camp, and something awful happened. They were drinking merrily and reminiscing on all the fun times they had, especially the job they had just pulled. They kidnapped a rich man and were recounting how they tortured him while they waited for their ransom. They talked about how they skinned off his whole arm bit by bit. It was illy, just illy. That man would never be released, unfortunately, even after they got their money. They took extreme pleasure in skinning the rest of him alive. And then, as the night grew later and the campfire grew dimmer, they suddenly heard a sound in the darkness surrounding them. And then they heard it again and again. The same sound in even measured bouts of time from one another, coming closer and closer. The others shushed as they sat around the fire, gazing around them as they listened to the strange noise that sounded like something heavy, really heavy wet fabric being dropped on the floor over and over. Dropping, then sliding, as if it was being dragged. And to demonstrate, she takes a rag and dunks it in a cup of water and throws it on the table under her and starts to imitate the plopping and the sliding. Plop, slide, plop, slide, plop, slide. Each one getting louder and louder as it came closer. Everyone in the campsite was on edge, standing slowly and trying to mentally and physically prepare themselves for whatever was coming towards them. Like I said, they thought they knew everything that was out there in the dark. They thought they were ready for whatever was coming. But then, suddenly, one of them screamed as something leapt out of the shadows from the ground level. It latched itself onto the man, and he struggled and screamed fruitlessly as it wrapped itself around him, blanketing himself in its leathery body. They watched helplessly as he was swallowed into the folds of the mysterious creature before fleeing away into the presumed safety of their camp and running blindly into the dark to escape the horror that took their comrade. His screams were muffled awfully by that sickening thing that they saw wrap around him. If anyone was nearby, they could only hear as those blood-curdling and horrified screams were suddenly muffled one by one and then silenced. Then, and only then, would you hear the telltale creature once more, the sound as it faded into the darkness. Plop! Slide. Plop! Slide. Plop! Slide. The end.
Bravo.
Very good.
Yeah, very good.
Inspiration from Prisma.
Whee! Did I scare anyone?
Well, it certainly unsettled me, but
It's actually based on a real creature.
well, no, I'll have trouble sleeping.
Yeah, Cornelius is far scarier things, so he's not particularly startled by this.
Yeah, imagine having this story told to you in the dark around a campfire. And being
Yeah,
as tiny as me. Couldn't sleep for a week.
Well, good night.
Look at that!
Snaps out the candle.
But pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good story, though.
I've been holding on to that for a while, waiting to be able to tell that.
I heard it at the fireside than the campfire side. Barson will be like, that's not real. all nervous, like.
Oh, would Varson be there?
Oh, I don't know.
He'd be with his dad on the farm.
Oh. Did I miss something? Did they go off?
I mean,
Uh,
you're in
yeah.
Langrisser right now,
Right, yeah.
getting your armor and stuff.
So,
You just gotta rest it for the night because it's
Yeah.
12. It's midnight.
I don't think you were here. I think you stepped away. You were at the castle. Or you
Yeah, I missed the whole castle thing. Yeah, I did. Because I
Frozen,
lost my internet.
walked away with.
Ah.
most of them
Oh,
after-
they got a special orb that allows them to do an ascension mission for Fellblades,
I see. Okay.
and then they took off.
So, we get back from here. We could probably find them.
Go check on them.
See what's going on.
But all right, yeah. Inspiration for Prisma.
Yay!
Absolutely.
And is everybody ready for sleep now?
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Prisma is.
All right. Then you have yourself a nice night. Maybe a little bit of stirring whenever the dreams come. Might hear a plop, slide. But for the most part, it's just fine. And you wake up at 8 in the morning after your 8 hours, ready to start the day. I would assume the first thing you're gonna do is go get that armor.
Yeah.
And my arrows!
And your arrow.
Yay.
Alright. Just pick one. Go get it first.
Oh, we can go get the armor first. Prisma's a patient person. Sometimes.
I mean, the one that you put the returning rune on is there.
Yes.
Yeah, so either way, she gets something.
Alright. You head over to Ingots. He's a kind of an early riser. So he's already working on something. Whenever you get there. He says, "Oh, hello. You're back."
Yeah.
And he hops down from his stool that he's standing on. And he runs to the back. Goes, "Oh! Come on! They're here!" You can do, "All right, Daddy." And the little gnome
Very typical the voice.
is holding on to one of the sets of armor, and he jumps on a stool and then up onto the counter. He lays it out, while Orr is carrying the other two and places them on the counter in front of you. Like, all right. You got Vitari, Cornelius, and Dominicus.
Yeah. And
No Prisma?
And he reaches behind his ear, and he holds out to you, Prisma, a nice little arrow.
Thank you!
And the rune is on it. Feel free to shoot that target over there if you want to see it work.
Yeah!
How do we do this?
You make an attack roll. Well, I mean, you don't even have to actually make an attack roll, because it's just like a training target.
Okay, so it's just like the standard candy bow?
Yeah.
Does the arrow do any different damage, or is it the same damage?
It counts as magical.
Oh, cool. So it's not 1 + 4 piercing anymore?
No, it's still the same amount of damage. It just isn't resisted by creatures with resistance to non-magical piercing.
Ah, so it's just the same thing, just not. It's just magical now.
Yeah.
Ah, okay then.
Don't ever lose it.
And you hit a bullseye perfectly in the center. And the moment that it stops moving, it goes vroom, right back into your hand, ready to notch again.
That's pretty good.
I'll be able to coat you with lots and lots of poison.
Yeah, okay.
Those meanies won't know what hit them.
All right, and you can just write Arrow of Returning. And that can look however you want it to.
Cool.
If you ever decide you want to draw it.
Where am I putting that exactly?
In your inventory.
Oh, okay.
It's a special arrow that never runs out, so. And of course, should you wish, you can get the rune taken off and put it on something else later.
Like a boomerang.
Yeah, if you want to go with a boomerang. Alright, and Vitari, Cornelius, and Dominicus, you can all add plate mail to your inventory and actually change into it if you want.
Cornelius most certainly will.
See if it fits.
It should. It's customized just for them.
Who knows? There could
Are
be
you want
a bit of a mistake.
You want to put yours on, Tanner?
Huh?
Do you want to put your plate mail on?
Is it not on?
You've got splint armor at the moment.
You don't
I got
even know
what armor?
is that.
Splint.
Oh yeah, I want my plate armor.
In like Flint. That's his favorite armor, baby.
Alright, and those with plate mail wearing it, their armor class now is 18.
Well, Azar will only see how snug it fits. We will take it off because he needs to train in it so he can actually use it in combat.
I mean, it fits like a glove.
Yeah.
It's like it was made for you.
Does it have the little fluff around the neck?
Yep, it's got everything you wanted it.
And the
Aesthetic-wise.
Spikes and all.
Nice.
Spikes?
Do I have the same armor class as you, Distraction?
Yes, you do.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Thank you, Ingot.
The rapier? I don't know who even wanted that, but we did give him a salvageable rapier.
I don't even remember talking about the rapier.
Don't remember.
I don't think anybody cared, and we just went with the armor.
Or armor, but I mean, anybody wanted the rapier at all?
And just leave it.
Yeah. Or have sold it to him? I don't know.
I mean, he'll take it off of your hands for 50 gold.
Okay, then.
Sell it, add it to the party pool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Cornelius is going to sell his chainmail, his old chainmail, now that he's not going to carry around 55 pounds of useless weight.
That's a good point, actually. We've got splint armor as well. Maybe sell that.
Oh, I misspoke on the... I had to re-look it up because I didn't look it up before. He'll give you 25 gold for the rapier.
Ah, okay.
And you're selling the chainmail?
Yep.
All right. And he'll give you 75 for that.
And Dominicus' splint armor?
All right. That is 200.
Hey, you got all that, Joey?
75 and 200.
Mm-hmm.
Say? Right.
Yeah. All in all, you got 300 from your equipment that you sold to him. And he gave you sales price. Instead of trying to lowball you.
Appreciate it.
Pleasure doing business with you, Ingot.
Alright, I hope to see you soon. I know you got stuff to do, but if you ever need any smithing, you know where to find me.
Yeah. Let's go get those arrows. Or prisma.
Alright. And you already paid for those two, right?
My arrows, my arrows, my arrows.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Alright, well. You go in and you see the man at the desk at the counter just kind of chilling. I say, "Oh, hey.
Hey, you got those arrows we ordered? The tiny arrows?
Yeah, I got them right here. We don't have a tiny quiver for them. Hope you don't mind."
Well, we already have that.
Hooray! How many was that now?
19.
Get 19, yes.
And combined with the 4 I have, that's 23.
Oh, there you go.
Well, we kind of only counted the one you were getting from Ingot. So that's why we went with 19. Because 20 fits in a quiver.
So I can only carry 20?
No, you can carry all of them. It's just that some of them will be loose and not in a quiver.
I'm sure some of them are probably those bad ones that you made.
I can toss those out. I don't need those. Probably wouldn't have shot for anything anyway.
Alright. What was it? Was there anything else?
No.
Was it? Oh, wait, there was wood carver's tools, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sized for a tiny?
Yes.
Alright, well, we got those, made for you too, right?
Don't recall, but if you got them, well,
I don't
Take-
recall either. Kind of forgot about them until just now. That'd be a you guys answer. Did you order those or not? Because they would be done today.
Prisma, did you want tiny woodworker's tools?
Yes.
All right, then we ordered them.
All right, then. I don't remember you paying for those, so
Slap the gold
that'll be
down.
2 gold pieces
All righty.
because they're tiny.
I'll just.
Because they're tiny. See, I don't hardly cost you guys a cent.
Well, there you go. Then you can pay the 2 gold.
Fine.
How's
She
it?
throws 2 gold pieces on the counter.
All right, and he hands you a your sized but to everyone else really small leather pouch folded over.
All right.
And when you open it up, you see all the pieces you'd need to learn wood carving strapped into it, and you can roll it back up.
Woohoo! Now I don't just have to use my dagger.
Yeah.
Wood carving tools. Tiny wood carving tools.
But all right, you guys are done in this town. Unless you have anything else you want to try to do.
Uh,
I mean,
You don't need to have
Which
anything
way?
else. You could just go back to Lacete if you want.
weren't we gonna go and see the medicine man about Prisma's drug addiction?
yeah, how far was he from here?
The Mercury Falls is off the beaten path a little bit, but it can also lead to Corestone, which is the place that you can get on a gondola to the Hanging Gardens.
And the Hanging Gardens is where the monkey is.
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably didn't want to train with that armor anyway. Yeah,
But this is day 3 of your 7 days, right?
our 7 days, yeah.
So the question becomes, how long to the medicine man and then back? Because that at least we should probably do. Lest
Yeah,
Prisma
that one.
die from withdrawal.
We should try to take care of her addiction.
You also just know that he's in that area. You don't know his exact location, so you might not even be able to find him.
That is actually a fair point.
Yeah. Does make house calls, right?
Yes.
Might not even be there. I guess that's choice. Do we want to use up these days to go try to find him, or maybe hope she survives with her drug addiction for a little bit?
She'll be just fine since I'm only making her do it once a day to keep her stats up. And should she get... Oh, actually, I'm looking at her wisdom. There's no way for her to succeed this save.
Ah!
If I give her a +4, we got
She could then.
good.
It's a DC 25.
Yeah, all right.
Bless me! Bless me!
Alright, so what's the guidance?
Did you already do one today? Oh no, you slept and then you woke up. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God!
You know, add a +4 or a D4 to it at least. Not a +4. You can hope you get all 4.
If you get 25, then you succeed. Alright, roll that D4.
Oh God!
You need 2.
Discord for a second. Now.
Oh, that scream.
No!
It's like it actually affected you in real life.
Yeah.
You need some.
I knew that was gonna happen! I knew it! No!
So close.
Got
So
a nat 20
close!
on everything. Oh man.
That's just not right! Why? Why, Prisma?
Also, I want to throw out there, I don't know if you know resistance. I don't know if that was a bless, but if you know resistance, you could do that to one person for one roll.
I don't know resistance.
Okay. That way you don't have to use up a first level slot.
Nah, I just use guidance, and now it's just a cantrip. So, good. No, that was
But alright,
insane.
you need a bump.
I took another bomb. God dang it! You fucking junkie!
Even with a crit.
Yeah,
she was
saving
one
throw
off.
crits don't automatically succeed. And saving throw nat 1s don't automatically fail.
I know you
Can
said
we-
that 100 times.
Can we store that nat 20?
No, because you needed a nat 20 and a 2 with bless in order to succeed.
It's worthless!
It's amazing that you got the nat 20. Right whenever you could have used it.
Worthless!
Anyway.
On the other hand, if he'd used guidance.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, guidance just gives you advantage.
Everything. Let me click so let me see.
You got exactly what you needed and then exactly what you didn't need.
Yep.
Worthless!
1 in 4 chance to get the only number that wouldn't succeed you.
Guidance works on checks.
Your luck has rubbed off on me.
Anyway.
Saves.
As you're walking through the city, you see a number of people just kind of on the streets. Like, laying up against buildings in alleyways and stuff.
Homeless.
Also looking kind of like Prisma does whenever she doesn't get her candy.
Oh,
Well,
we're not Yeah, I'll walk up to one of them. It's like, that's you doing all right?
Just... You got any, got any black ice?
No.
I
Every single person in that alleyway perks their head up. Like, you selling? Hey, you selling? Hey, yeah, you gonna give some?
What happened? When did this happen? No, she doesn't.
You trying to keep it for yourself, huh?
No, we don't. We don't use that. We're not on that. We don't got it.
I love being me.
Well,
Lying.
these people might tear you apart to get it.
You're lying. And yes, they are gonna start grabbing at you if you don't do something about it.
I think you need a rest. I need all rest and get back.
Let's see here. Yeah, I got nothing. I just kind of did it for fun.
Tanner here. Be a
She
good
said
time
she
to
had
war.
some.
It'd be a good time to roar.
Yeah, that could help.
They're gonna go after her. Just start
Yeah,
reaching
roar.
up at her.
Prisma fly up.
Flying up out of reach.
Yes. People, y'all need to calm down. No one's got any. She misspoke. She's a mischievous little fae.
What's the DC?
14.
14. All right, so 2 of them take off running, but the other 2 are a little too far gone, and they are going to attack Dominicus.
Oh dear.
Just screaming, "Give me the stuff!
Oh god.
Give me the black ice! Have you taken it? I'll take it from your skin!"
I think it's time for Cornelius to test out his new move.
I'll suck it from your veins!
Oh god.
Do that.
Cornelius is gonna do something.
Oh, I was just thinking, it may be time for Cornelius to test out his new move, but I don't know that he'd be 100% okay with whacking some druggie, so he is just going to deliver a slap with the flat of his blade to attempt to incapacitate the man.
Yeah, just knock him unconscious. Gotcha. That hits.
Now, hopefully the other guy takes it as his cue to piss off.
All right. As he falls unconscious, the other one looks at you guys, kind of wakes up from his jonesing for a second, realizes that he's way outnumbered, and you guys are armed to the teeth. And yes, he is going to take a hint. But it's like you saw his mind return to him.
Yeah.
Like he was not in control.
Hey, who says you can't slap some sense into people?
Good move. Yeah.
Alright.
You slapped another dude and got sense into somebody else, though. That's even a harder slap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slapped the sense clear out of his head into the other guys.
So, okay, oh God, I think there's an epidemic going on here.
Yeah, as you walk through the streets, you're seeing more and more of these. And the last time you were here, just 2 days ago, there were not this many. But you do know that there were more than the first time you were there. So each time you've come through Langrisser, it has gotten worse.
Okay, I think, we're in the, well, out of character. I think we need to actually take down a drug ring.
Well, yeah.
That's,
How are you going to save the people? You know, like, this doctor's not going to cure a whole population.
I guess we could ask him.
You hear some snorting coming from another aisle. Or alley, not aisle.
Alright. Looking down there.
So can Dominicus try and level with Prisma, for example? Can he be like, look, this isn't a good thing, you know? This is like poison. Somebody has poisoned you, you know? And actually, like, try and get through to her that it isn't fun just to be... You know, because she's early days, isn't she?
That's up to you guys. But so 1 second though. Vitara, you said you were looking down the alleyway toward the sound?
Taking a peek there.
You see a man hunched over another man with a busted-in head, just snorting a mountain, a small molehill, not a mountain, of black ice. And just going... just getting more and more energetic and hyper as he does it.
Yeah.
Every now and then grabbing the man's head and slamming it into the ground to break it a little bit more.
What the hell's happening here?
And once all of it is off of the street and in his body, he kind of retches and arches his back backwards, grabbing onto his chest. And as he holds out his arm, you see fuzz begin to grow on it. And he falls backwards and looks at you with busted pupils as his face molds over.
Oh god.
And he begins to charge at you.
Immediate sacred flame.
Go for it.
Where are you, button?
Is Nadis with us?
Probably.
Probably walking around with us.
Well, that fails and hits him. But he keeps coming.
Yeah, well, seeing the sacred flame and something coming towards us, Nadis would charge it.
All right. Charge and make your gore. That hits.
Okay. Grapple and gouge.
This has turned into a black ice battle. Look at what you did, Batari.
He is still up as he is wriggling on your horn and trying to swipe at you.
Okay. I guess I got
Would you
some-
like to... I mean, he's grappled because you hit. The gouge doesn't come up until the second hit.
I think Dominicus would probably attack it.
Alrighty. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Okay.
Alright. Hold on for the first hit. He fails. And he's down.
Alright.
Interesting. So black ice is partially made from whatever it is that makes the molded, the contamination.
Yeah. Great. Okay.
If you'd like, you can, give me an insight. Yeah, insight. Because you're trying to come up with why that would happen. Vitari, you think to yourself, you guys know how the rain system works. That the rain is filtered through those flowers and is separated from this black sand that has to be reburned to enter the atmosphere above the Underdark because nobody can figure out how to get rid of it.
Right. Okay. Okay, well, at least we know where they're getting their supply. Oh god.
That's not even a drug. That's like just pure corruption.
Yeah.
Also means we may have just potentially saved Prisma from becoming a molded.
Yeah.
So is that the same thing Okrith's got going? Has he got any insight?
He wouldn't be there either because he didn't have anything to do in this town.
Okay.
So you stayed behind?
Yeah, pretty much all the NPCs stayed behind.
Okay.
What does Prisma say to the fact
To find
that her black sugar is the corruption from the rain?
Well, that's only if Vitari decides to say that that might be a thing.
Yeah. I think so. Maybe trying not to freak her out. I'd probably say like Dominicus is probably close, and Cornelius. And this stuff is part of that corruption. So we really need to fix her and everybody here. No. How far away is where is it? Mercy Falls?
Mercury Falls?
Mercury Falls, sorry.
It would take you about a half a day to get there. But again, you don't know where the doctor is there, so you could search the Mercury Falls and just not find him.
Right.
Also,
Alternatively,
if you would like, you can do a history check to learn, to see if you know anything about the Mercury Falls.
I mean, Cornelius has been all over, so he'll do a history check as well.
Been all
No
over,
joy
but not
there.
down here.
Or in the new area.
Alright, so I'm guessing that's Dominicus.
Yeah.
Alright, so Dominicus would know that the Mercury Falls is an area of constant falling mercury, liquid metal, that just kind of cycles. You know, it falls down and gets pulled back up through the currents in the walls. And it's just this never-ending cycle of falling mercury. And it can be quite dangerous, just as normal mercury is. Also has another name of Quicksilver Falls. And there has been tell of a creature that lives in there that might actually be the cause of it. Some say that it's a dragon made of mercury, but no one really knows if there's a creature that actually lives up there.
And this is where the doctor lives.
Yes. Mercury is good for alchemy. So if there's a never-ending supply of it, an alchemist might want to live there.
Alright. Well, we'd have to ask the king on how to actually find him there.
But because of the toxic environment, not many things live there, and you usually need a breathing mask in order to get through it. Because of the mist that comes up from the falls hitting the pools.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. No. So you have someone who knows the locate person spell. Probably better to ask the king. He can give us any specific, more specific, of how to find the doctor.
Alright, you guys ready to go back to Lacede then?
I think so.
You're
Maybe
ready.
we just warn the captain about all that. To watch out for molded.
He will take that warning under advisement after all you've done.
Yeah.
Maybe like because the corpse was grappled to Nadis that he wouldn't release it until we were at the town's guard so they could dispose of the body.
Yep, can do.
Yeah. And then yeah, head on back and whatnot.
Alright. And you'd be able to get there around like 4. So you still
Driving?
got some time.
Driving.
Oh.
You're not paying attention that much on this one.
Hmm?
It's kind of having fun driving instead of paying attention to what you're learning.
Well, I hate to cut it for me. You guys can keep going, but I do have to go to work now.
It's
So Prisma will have to bid adieu.
We'll just say that you got back to Lacede then.
all right. That works.
Are we cliffhanging?
Can if you want to. Or we can check in on somebody if you want.
Yeah, you guys can check in if you want to go a little longer.
Yeah, you wanna?
I'll be listening in on stream.
Okay.
All right, then I guess I gotta go. See you later.
Have
Yeah,
fun
take
at
care.
work.
Matt.
Bye.
And check on our PC people and.
Alright, who do you want to check on?
I suppose see if Varsum and his dad are doing all right. With that orb.
Alright, well. As you go to check on Tolston and Varsum, you see that they're having a little bit of a training match in the yard. They don't have much of a yard compared to your house, but
You said they were farmers though. They should have like each plot.
they commute. Like, the farmland is owned by someone else, and they just kind of work on it.
Oh, so they're farm hands.
Yeah, they don't own the land.
Okay.
Seems like even though Tolston had a pretty high position, he didn't keep any of the merits of it whenever he quit.
Okay.
But yeah, they're having a little training spar in their yard.
I'm pretty sure it's not hard to notice all of us walking up.
Nope. A group is pretty easily spotted, especially one like you.
A giant white rhino.
Varsum kind of waves over to you, and Tolston punches him in the face.
Like, ugh. So I didn't want to say nothing.
And he said, "Don't get distracted, boy." And whereas before he was getting trained by his dad, you'd think that if he did that, he would probably buck up a little bit. But instead, he just stands up and says, "Yes, sir."
All right. Well, we wanted to see if how y'all were doing.
I think we're
Everything's
doing all right.
No need help with anything?
I don't know if we need help with anything, but
Hey,
Varsum kind of looks to the side. He's like, "I think Varsum would feel a little more comfortable if you were around for something, though."
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you
What
see,
is this? Something.
we got this orb. You see, a Fellblade has to choose his path, or rather, his path must be chosen for him. Or her. Now that my replacement is in there. But you see, the first blade, the first Fellblade ever, created an orb to help decide what path they should take. It's usually based on their personality, slightly by their blood, and what kind of curses they are more adept to. Well, inside this orb is a little dungeon where you get a mission of ascension. You go in, you finish it, and you basically have a, You ever done peyote?
I can't say I have.
Okay, well, you have a spirit journey kind of thing. And,
Okay.
it unlocks your fell path. Well, Varsum is... I think he's probably able to go in there already to do that, but he's been a little nervous. Now, no one can really... Anyone can go in, but you're not supposed to get any help from anybody. Just watching him would make him feel a lot better.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we could do that.
Well, if people start gathering around him, Nados will push past everybody and like go straight up to Varsum and like nudge him a little bit.
Well, I think Natus was the first one in line to help out.
Well, he's not saying anything right now. I think he's a little embarrassed that he wants to be seen. He wants you guys to watch over him, but... I mean, look at that face. He's thankful. And he's just like, "Dad?" he's
I mean, yeah,
like, "Yeah, thanks, guys."
of course.
And don't worry, if I get stronger, that means that I can just help it even more, you know?
Well, we can't wait to see you get stronger.
And, yeah. That's where we can end now if you want.
Sure.
May as well.
So, yeah. Start over watching him do his thing and tell him about Langrisser after.
All right. Well then, I'll go ahead and thank you all for joining me. And you know that this thank you is for you guys too, right?
Yeah.
I thank you when you've ended the stream. But
Okay.
yeah,
I'm just
thank
making
you
sure you
too.
guys know that I'm thanking the players as well as anybody who decided to watch. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time, on Dungeons and WheatTons.